The agent they murdered. You knew him?
He was a friend of mine.
Sorry for your loss.
I could say it comes with a job, but it doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't. Guess you've been down here a while?
I've been living as Karen Bowman, international aid worker, for just about 5 years. Means living rough, but as a cover, it gets me out and about.
At least it comes with a chopper.
How'd you get in country?
I flew in business class from Manaus. Hey, I'm refreshed and ready for work, right?
I just hitched rides from Barranco, Peru. How about you?
I got on board a bus in Hui, Argentina, and drank all the way to Villazon. Nobody wants to deal with a drunk on the bus.
That explains why you smell like ass.
I've heard rumors about you guys. I was a rookie field officer in Moscow when the coup went down. There was talk you were involved?
Nah, it must have been someone else. We were never there.
It's not every day you get to meet an urban legend in the flesh.
Huh, you should tell that to my kid. Maybe he'd listen when I tell him to take the trash out.
Is it hard being someone who doesn't officially exist?
You tell me, Karen Bowman, international aid worker.
I'm sure you've seen the horrible, fucked up shit humans are capable of when there are zero repercussions. But let me tell you right now, no matter how you compartmentalize, how you desensitize, you can't prepare for El Sueño. He's got a religious streak that rates pretty close to delusional. He's taken vows of poverty, chastity. If he's not in it for the chocha or the money, he's in it for the power. This joint task force is CIA, DEA, and JSOC. I'm your resident spook for this ride. Welcome to Operation Kingslayer.
Our briefing said there'd be a contingent of locals.
The Qatar is 26. They're a group of rebels who've been giving Unidad and Santa Blanca some resistance. We'll meet their leader, Pakatari, soon as we touch down. The Libyans have a long history of hating us Yankees, but this time, let's hope the enemy of my enemy will be my friend. But don't turn your back on him. I'm not going to.
Soldiers. This is the help you promised? That Sandoval promised? A single Yankee died, so you send a handful of soldiers. Hundreds of Bolivians have died from Santa Blanca's bullets. Where will my hundreds of soldiers come from?
As Americans, we aren't here, remember? These soldiers are the best covert ops team our country has to offer. With their help, you won't need hundreds of soldiers.
Are you familiar with the word Huber, Senora Bowman?
Meet Pakatari, leader of the resistance group Qatar's 26. We will be working with the rebels to destabilize Santa Blanca's organization. They've been fighting Santa Blanca and corrupt Bolivian officials for nearly 6 years now. We'll need to coordinate targets.
There's no time for this. We have information on Amaru's whereabouts.
Amaru? You found him? Amaru's one of the founders of the Qatar's 26.
More than that, her group is founded on his ideas. Without his theories of an agrarian proletariat, there would be no organized resistance against Santa Blanca and the corruption in our government. Amaru must be saved. If you were to assist my people, it would do much to earn my confidence.
Where is he?
We do not know exactly. We know he's in this province and that there is a Santa Blanca lieutenant who knows where he is.
I'll put a call into the activity, see if they can dig more intel out of the airwaves. Start looking for that lieutenant and keep me informed of everything via sat phone. Good hunting.
Saving Amaru is important to our cause, Yankee. Make sure you don't kill the Santa Blanca lieutenant before you get the chance to ask him questions.
Nomad, I have something for you. I sent a package. I'm patching you coordinates now.
Time to earn your pay, people. Put on your game faces.
I tell you, I'm not too comfortable working with Pakatari and these rebels. Their kind of ideology always ends up with more bodies in the ground.
What's your feeling on this op, Nomad?
End of the day, this is a revenge mission. We need to focus and get this done quick before we get stuck between local politics and the firestorm of cartel bullets. First objective, track down that Santa Blanca lieutenant so we can find Amaru.
Hooah.
Miras láser de última generación chapeados de oro. Véngase a pipe.
A senior rebel leader named Amaru has been captured by the cartel. Interrogate a Santa Blanca lieutenant for Amaru's location, then go and extract him.
Rolas, remixes, tránsitos, varo, buscas, escuadras, promos, drogas, pases, gallos, putazos. Y aquí, cabrones, los más chingones.
Esto es Radio Santa Blanca.
Spook the target. Switch to suppressors. Got eyes on the target. Let's move. I got a target carrying 7 machine guns.
We're clear over here. Stay sharp. Hey, we got a narco. There, in the watchtower. Hey, leave him alone already.
Camina.
Pinche cabrón.
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions, or I put a bullet in your gut and leave you to die in your own shit. ¿No entiendes?
Chill the fuck out, cabrón. What do you want?
Amaru, where can I find him?
You serious? That's what this is about? Sure thing. He's at Atoya Farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like you.
We need to get this done in a hurry. Amaru's an old man. He's not gonna last long under torture.
Shit, if they've been working on him for a while, there's a good chance he's already dead.
Maybe, maybe not. Amaru's a major player in the rebel movement. The cartel will keep him alive as long as they can to find out what he knows.
We can't afford to take any chances. There's too much riding on this. Let's move.
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
We'll leave it. Let's get moving. The cartel isn't gonna wait around for us to track down and rescue Amaru. Hang on, I'll drive. Fucking hell!
The Santa Blanca cartel. I know we've only been in Bolivia a few years, but look how much we've grown. How much good shit has happened for us in those few years. Man, this backwater corner of Bolivia was just mud and muck till we stepped off the airplane and set up shop. Orale, we kick ass, homies. And that's the thing, adorada audiencia. When you come this far, when your life is this good, how do you aim higher? Dream bigger. Because you better. Because if you don't, the only place left to go is down. Like right now, Santa Blanca is the heavyweight champion of the world. Somos los más chingones, pues. What do you aim for after you get that? More money? Conquer another sport? If you don't know, all you've got left to do is lose.
What's coming up on a Toyo farm? Remember, a lot of these Sicarios are ex-military.
ID your targets. If Amaru gets killed by a stray round, Operation Kingslayer will be dead in the water before it even starts. Let's go.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you.
I got eyes on a bunch of Sicarios.
Where you got him?
Over by the barn.
I got a third.
We're still alright.
We got a Sicario by the shed.
Watch it. Hombre heard his buddy hit dirt. Oh, hell, they found their buddy.
Relax, we're still good.
There's a weapons case over here. This will go nice with my boots.
Entiendan, carajo. Agarraron a la persona que no debían. Exijo que me saquen ahora mismo de aquí, bestias. Sé que alguien me escucha, cabrones. Sé que están ahí. Así que escuchen bien. La rebelión no perdona. Todavía no estamos a salvo. Pero Dios le pagará esto que ha hecho por mí.
Are you Amaru?
What's left of him anyway?
Come on, we're getting you out of here.
I got it. I'll fly.
Punch it, man!
Where are you taking me?
Back to your friends.
Entonces Pacatari has made his deal with the malditos extranjeros, the young fool.
Take it up with him, senor. This is it. Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
Awesome. I can put this to use.
Are you hurt?
Santa Blanca is not the most gracious of hosts. These Aucas, these demons they had questioning me. Let us say, their talk of love was enough to make me vomit. But their methods were not...
Were their names Yuri and Polito?
Sí, Yuri Polito.
These are the fucks that tortured Ricky Sandoval while Sueño questioned him. I want them bad.
We only saw run-of-the-mill Sicarios when we freed Amaru.
But I haven't seen Yuri and Polito in at least 3 days, maybe 4. I don't know where they are now.
We need more intel.
We'll search every village and camp until we find something.
Somebody's gotta know something. Gather documents, hack computers, interrogate hostile lieutenants, talk to civvies, whatever it takes.
We'll turn over every rock. Heads up. Bowman's file on Yuri and Polito's coming through. That's the rundown on La Yuri and El Polito. They're a key part of Santa Blanca.
There were 4 people in the room the night DEA agent Ricky Sandoval was murdered. El Sueño, the head of the Santa Blanca cartel, Ricky, and the last 2 were La Yuri and El Polito. Yuri and Polito met at a poor state-run hospital in Chiapas, where El Polito was doing his residency and La Yuri worked as a nurse. It was love at first sight. From the first moment their eyes met, they were inseparable. A love like no other. One day, a buchon named La Plaga walked into the ER, all shot up. It was touch and go for a while, but Yuri and Polito were able to save his life. La Plaga was grateful. He showered them with gifts, invitations to the most exclusive parties, even a new car. And after a while, La Plaga made Yuri and Polito the personal medical staff of the Santa Blanca cartel. But that wasn't their main job. See, Yuri and Polito know about the human body. They know how much pain a person can endure before he'll die. They know how to keep a person alive and awake so they can feel the pain. And most of all, they know how to inflict that pain. That's what they do in Itaqua province. When Santa Blanca captures someone that refuses to talk, La Yuri and El Polito make them talk. They break people. Like I said, there were 4 people in the room the night Ricky Sandoval was murdered. Sueño, Ricky, Yuri, and Polito. They kept Ricky alive while Sueño tortured him. Non-stop for 47 hours straight. They broke Ricky Sandoval. Then Sueño executed him.
Security operation. Remember to check out Bowman's briefing on their chain of command.
Guy in charge of security is El Muro, the Wall. Personal bodyguard and childhood friend to El Sueño. El Muro's little brother is La Plaga. Nasty piece of shit. Very active on social media. Head Sicario for the cartel.
The hunt starts now. We want Sueño, we gotta work our way up the hierarchy. First targets are Yuri and Polito. We find the intel, we track them down, we take them out.
Radio Santa Blanca con DJ Perico. Oh yeah.
Okay, Tal. Got a tip on the cartel in the area? Okay, Tal. Got a tip on the cartel in the area?
Nomad, I've got Pakatari on the line. Sounds like he needs our help.
Gracias.
Nomad, I've got Pakatari on the line. Sounds like he needs our help.
Put him...
A captured rebel being held in the village of Colta might have valuable intel on Yuri and El Polito. Rescue him from the cartel and find out what he knows.
Buckle up, people.
God created us in his image. He gave us the freedom to choose for ourselves.
All right, I'm in.
Wanted a companion. Compañero. Inside, we'll have that divine strength beside him. He will reign over every man who grovels at God's feet. God has created you to live in adventure with him. Show your devotion by becoming a man that God created you to be. Then take your place
Colta is still smoldering. Keep an eye out for the rebel they've got held here.
Okay, we're still alright. Down, you're giving yourself away. Engaging tangos.
Hey!
Sniper, down! They know we're here.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. You okay, hermano?
What do you want from me?
Yuri and Polito, the fuckers who tortured you. We're here to make them pay for what they did. But we need to know where they took you.
We didn't travel far. I remember that much, and it was quiet. Out in the country somewhere. There was a smell, like old animal skins. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. At least now we know they're close by. Gracias.
Hold on, man. I'll be right there.
You done? Shit, kinda got all excited there.
Thanks. I've been wanting one of these.
Alright, let's roll.
Son las 9 en punto. Hace sol ahorita y va a ser mucho calor hoy por la tarde. Va a ser parecido por 2 o 3 días hasta jueves, cuando la lluvia viene por la noche y hace mucho viento. Ten cuidado si viajas a las montañas y hasta el fin de semana va a ser mucho viento. Hasta mañana.
Estás en Radio SB.
Relax. Stop it. I got 2 Sicarios inside the cemetery.
I got a third target.
I got it. I'll fly. Spotted one with submachine guns. Spotting another tango.
Back it up, they're gonna see you.
I see a second target.
We rattled somebody's cage. Firing! That LT's getting away. Take cover!
This document mentions an Unidad captain who sends prisoners to Urian Theater for interrogations. He's got to know where our lovebirds are. But he's sitting in an Unidad firebase. That supply plane looks fueled up and ready to fly. Let's grab it and give it to the rebels. I got a target carrying submachine.
Shit, they spotted us.
That's it, we're clear. We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later. Hey, I found a Santa Blanca medal. This'll make a nice souvenir.
Get down before they see you.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Well, that was messy as shit.
We got a 20 in the garage where Polito parks his sports car. We snag that, we snag his GPS. Maybe something there tells us where he and his girlfriend are.
We've learned that an Unidad captain named Fuentes has been working with Yuri and Polito. Interrogate Fuentes.
I'm good. Crank it.
Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower. Sniper, top of the tower. Okay, this is the Unidad firebase. We're looking for the captain who's in contact with Yuri and Polito. We need the target alive.
Roger that. Ooh. I got one Unidad soldier inside the bunker.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Check your targets. We got civilians in the area.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
Here we go.
Got it. Eyes on the Unidad captain.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. Fuego enemigo. ¡Abajo!
Oiga, what the hell is this? How's it going, fuckstick? Pendejo.
Mierda. You may as well kill me now. I'm not talking, carajo!
Well, that's your choice. But with a pair of sick fucks like Yuri and Polito, one day that might be you hanging from their ceiling. You can't trust them. It would be a relief if I took them out of your life.
Look, I'm not a snitch, but let's just say, yeah, they freak me out. The thing is, they're not even in Itaqua.
So call them back to Itaqua. Tell them you've got a package ready.
Oye, Polito. I got a lamb ready for delivery. Un borrego. Vale.
Eyes up. Let's get back to work.
We've got a location on it.
Now that a couple are heading back to Itaqua, all we need to do is find out exactly where the hell they're gonna be. Unidad standing down. We're good to go.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Clear.
There's got to be some intel we can dig up around here.
I'll pilot. The garage. Sound off if you spot Polito's car.
Roger that.
Weapons free, weapons free.
They know we're here. Their LT's escaping. Check your fucking targets, that's a civilian.
Fucking hell! Frag out.
Get to cover.
Stay down, I'll be right there.
Fucking hell. There it is. Eyes on Polito's car. Hold up.
We got a man down.
This car is swanky. And there's a bloody condom in the glove box. Make that 2 bloody condoms.
I guess that confirms it's Yuri and Polito's ride.
Even if the condoms come standard, it's a sweet fucking car.
I never could understand the narco thing. You get an expensive whip, put chrome rims on it, then you just drive it around the same dusty towns you were driving around before.
You totally want one of these cars, don't you?
Fancy car, fancy suit, still the same street, so what's the point?
Air conditioning.
DJ Perico en la casa, bringing you so much music you will shit yourself. And speaking of things that will make you shit yourself, I have on the line the scariest couple with the cutest Instagram account, Yuri y Polito.
Hola, Perico.
All right, now it's up to Bowman and the Activity. They'll check the car's GPS for locations where Yuri and Polito may be hiding out.
Nomad, we finally got a 20 on Yuri and Polito. The Activity cross-referenced the car's GPS with that description you got from the prisoner. They're at a hunting lodge. Rumor has it they use that spot for their enhanced interrogations.
Send us the location and we'll take care of it.
Put them in the ground for...
We've got a location on Liuri and El Polito. Let's pay these fuckers back for what they did to Sandoval. I don't care how you do it, so long as they both end
I've
up
got the
dead.
bike.
Go ahead without me.
I got it. I'll fly.
Advance on the lodge. Stay alert.
We got bad guys.
Move in. Watch those doorways and corners. This must be where Sandoval cashed in. Bowman said they kept him alive for 47 hours.
Tough son of a bitch held out for a long time.
I feel like he was waiting for us to come get him, and we're real fucking late. Time to make it right.
Who were you before you met me?
Mamacita, I was nobody. Nothing. I cannot have even imagined a life so deep, a love so full as the love I have with you.
Oh, God, I feel the same. I was half a person before I met you. I was a faded image, out of focus, until I could see myself through your eyes.
Yeah, but just now when I was breaking that man's hands, I was imagining that he had tried to touch you.
Come on, you're such a jealous man.
And each finger I broke was punishment for a sin those hands had committed against you.
Gordo, you're going to make me cry.
The rat of the cage.
Frag out. Shitballs. Open fire.
Get down!
Frag out.
Shit, the spot.
Yuri and Polito have been terminated.
You know how in the movies people always act like revenge isn't satisfying? Like it doesn't make them feel any better?
Sure.
Well, I feel fucking great. Taking out that lovey-dovey horror show also earned us some points with locals. Make contact when you find something. Bowman out.
Yuri is down.
They got reinforcements.
Our security infrastructure was being attacked. It made me question if La Plaga, our head sicario, was up to the task, or if he was too distracted with social media antics. Are you too busy chasing pussy on the internet to do your fucking job? Or is fucking your job?
No, Jefe.
He's my brother, Sueño. I will keep him in line.
La Plaga got the message. Too well. He doubled down.
Whoever's behind this, know that we will find you. Know that for every one of us you kill, we will kill 10 civilians at random. There is no such thing as innocent to me.
The little pendejo had no idea how much damage he had just caused.
Nomad, I have something for you. I sent a...
Amigos, one of those prisoners you set free from Yuri y Polito was my brother Julian. I did not even know if he was alive or dead. Muchas gracias.
Set, let's go.
This farm, they had not been paying their taxes to the cartel, so we were sent to kill them. A todos. There were only 6 of us, with the family and the workers, too afraid to fight back anyway. The girl with the golden eyes, she was my first. I killed her first because she looked at me with those beautiful eyes. As her body crumbled to the floor, she did not close her eye. Los dejó abiertos. Even when we were done, remaining there, her eyes remained open. The others, they needed to be very drunk and very high to kill these farmers. But my hand was steady. I was little more than a boy then. But that night, I learned that I was good at killing. Because I didn't flinch. Because I didn't turn away.
fucking hell!
You know that annoying DJ Perico on Santa Blanca radio? The activity has narrowed the location of his main broadcasting station to Pucara, so Perico himself should be close.
What do we want with him?
We need you to use your unique charm to convince DJ Perico to broadcast a Pakatari speech. It's a move that'll both raise the rebels' profile and make the cartel look bad.
Persuade, change, and influence, huh? No leads on Perico's 20?
We're still looking, but we don't even know what he looks like. Forage for intel. Find him, use him. I'll let you know if we can narrow down the location of the radio station.
DJ Perico and Santa Blanca Radio issuing a safety reminder to all you sicarios out there. Please remember to keep your weapons on safe, unless you're trying to shoot somebody. I know. If putting your weapon on safe is kind of like flossing your teeth. You know you're supposed to do it, but who the fuck really, banda? But the shit that could go down when you don't put your weapon on safe is a hell of a lot worse than the gingivitis you get from not flossing. I mean, you don't want to be the asshole who accidentally shoots your homie in the leg or something.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're boots down in Montauk. What have you got for us?
Montauk is Santa Blanca's primary training ground. They've got a number of military-style training camps in the province and bring in recruits from all over South America. And Muro is spending big money to bring people in with special forces background to train cartel recruits. The senior instructor is rumored to be former U.S. military, but we don't know much more than that. I need you to gather intel on the cartel's training ops and get me an ID on the senior instructor.
Solid copy, Bowman. We'll get on it. Looks like we found the cartel's main training camp.
Outstanding. Let's tear the place up.
I don't think we got enough hardware to take out the whole camp.
We don't have to. We just have to kill the instructors. Without them, Santa Blanca doesn't have a training program.
Copy that. Let's do it.
Coming up on the objective area. Get in there, find the instructors, and take them out. This province is part of the cartel's influence operation. Their propaganda machine. We should familiarize ourselves with their MO.
The man at the top is El Cardinal, an excommunicated priest turned Santa Muerta proponent. He's also supposed to be the spiritual advisor to El Sueño. Other guy in the mix is Ramon Feliz. Used to be a legit journalist till he inexplicably started blogging for the cartel. They're onto us. Watch out.
Fucking sniper's got a zeroed. Take it up, taking fire from the checkpoint. Stay down, I'll be right there. Fuck, engage.
Fuck took you so long?
Sniper, take cover!
Chopper, down, down. Grenade, move, move, move. Grenade, move. Copter, get down.
Helicopter,
Cartel
get down.
Sicario troops engaging us. All ass before that thing blows.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo.
Instructor's hit. Good kill.
¿Qué fue eso, pues? Ya me picó el mosquito.
Buckle up, people. I'm cool, let's move. I got a Sicario over here. That was fucking
Point him out.
close. Next to the sandbag emplacement.
Coming up on the objective area. Get in there, find the instructors, and take them out.
You rattled somebody's cage. I'm shooting these fuckers.
Get ready. Fire.
Roger that.
Chopper, down, down. We got a sniper, get down. Get down.
I think Santa Blanca gives out a lot of these.
Man down, yo, man down.
Man down, man down.
Man down over here.
Got a delivery schedule here. Looks like the cartel's getting ready to airlift some supplies to one of their remote bases. Cargo plane's fueled and ready to go.
Sniper's got us targeted. Copter, get down. Hostiles inside the HQ building. Son of a bitch. Hit the dirt, helicopter. Sniper, get the fuck down.
Shitballs.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. get down. Down. Get the fuck down. Copter, get down. Chopper, hit the dirt. Chopper, down. Hostiles on the terrace. Down, get down, chopper.
Structure's hit. Good kill. Bowman, we found your package. Bowman, we found your package. I have the access card.
Unidad has custody of a high-level Skeltech engineer. As you can imagine, he knows some sensitive U.S. industrial secrets that we'd like to stay secret. Unidad currently is holding him at an underground research facility, and that card should open the security door. Check your map for the facility's location. I need you and your team to find him and extract him. Think you can handle that?
A simple extract? Consider it done.
Don't be so sure this one's gonna be simple. Call me when you have the engineer. Bowman out.
Looks like a Skeltech engineer wandered a little too far from home and now Unidad has him. We're gonna get him. Before he spills any high-tech secrets.
Skeltech? As in the tech company started by Jay Skell? Who's that? Only one of the smartest and richest people on the planet.
Skeltech probably designed half the gadgets we use.
he's so smart and rich, why does he need us to clean up his mess?
Shit, just be glad he hasn't replaced us with robots yet.
This must be the way in.
What the hell is this shit? It's massive.
You see any guards?
No. And that worries me. Keep your head on a swivel. There might be civilians inside, so watch your fire. Someone's already hit this place. Keep your head on a swivel. Looks like we caught a break. The scientists are still alive. They've just been knocked out. Only the Unidad soldiers have been killed.
So our guy should still be alive. Jeez. How are we supposed to find him in all this mess?
We searched, dumbass. Look at this shit. High caliber rounds. These guys want to hurt somebody's feelings.
Sounds like company.
Stay quiet.
Nomad. Fuck.
Walker? The hell are you doing here? Bowman didn't say to expect you.
Cause that tough little handler of ours got no idea I'm here.
What, you sightseeing?
Hunting trip.
Huh, what's the game?
High level, skilled tech engineer. Daniel Rodriguez Arellano. See, Danny here, he's got access to company technology that the government does not want shared. But he's been spending a lot of time in Bolivia.
Probably not out here soaking up the culture, huh?
He's been selling secrets to Unidad. So he and we're about to have a little chat.
Our mission from Bowman was to rescue him from Unidad.
Look, I could blow sunshine up your ass all day, but I'll spare you. Bowman, she's my real target. They know exactly what he's been doing, but she's been protecting the little shit.
What's he do for them?
Informant inside Unidad.
These must be some pretty serious secrets for you to go off script.
Must be.
Fuck. They're here.
Get him up.
Okay. Kayate, you want to live through this? You follow me and do as I say.
You two done making out?
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
Some fun for us. Time to earn our pay.
Puta madre!
Wow, I shot opening fire! Engaging.
Fucking hell! out of here.
But he's got a civilian nearby.
We good? Shit got close for a second there. We got tangos, danger close. Poke the hornet's nest.
We should get together like this more often. Right? Next time I'll bring a high caliber rifle. And I'll bring more grenades.
Engage!
Open fire! I hate my life.
Dead.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Heads up, hostiles in the area. Somebody's got a beat on him.
We got tangos! Oh, hey.
Well, that was messy as shit. Shit, we got company. Some hombres close by heard the explosion.
Opening fire! Shit, they've got us blocked off.
Take that engineer, get him out of here. Just remember what we talked about. Be careful. Trust.
Where are you going?
I'll hold him off. Consider it one you owe me.
You sure? There's more than a few of them, and I don't like being in debt.
I can't take this.
Tangos! Engaging!
Sniper, get the fuck down! Fuck! Sniper!
Shoot! Opening fire!
Goddamn! You just can't help yourself. You just can't walk away from a fight, kid.
That skill's not on my resume.
Finish the damn mission. Continue to the exfil. I'll be in touch. We got tangos!
A todas las unidades, ataque.
Engaging!
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
Buckle up, people.
To the market, Jeeves.
Bowman, we've got the package. Where would you like it delivered?
Good work. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Wait. Bowman? Karen Bowman? You know this guy?
Just get him to the safe house. I'll patch the coordinates through to you.
This is where it ends, amigo. Take care and stay out of trouble. Bowman, we're getting close to the Peruvian border, in a province called Inca Camina.
A sizable chunk of Santa Blanca's cocaine is coming through unknown routes from Peru. This Peruvian cartel makes their own brand, but they can't distribute for shit, so they sell it to Santa Blanca.
Sounds like an area where we could do some damage.
Dig for intel on the ties between Santa Blanca and the Peruvians. Look for ways to break up that relationship. Your prime target will be a woman named La Cabra. She's Santa Blanca's main negotiator. We take her down, and the deal with the Peruvians goes with her.
Copy that. We'll be in touch. Bowman sent the video profile of this Buchona La Cabra. She negotiates coke deals with the narcos in Peru. Bowman, this is Nomad. The package has been delivered.
Excellent. Leave him at the safe house. I'll take care of it from here.
Shall we return to our regularly scheduled program of liberating the people of Bolivia from the tyranny of the Santa Blanca cartel?
I'm ready to sling some more lead.
Not yet. I got a funny feeling about Bowman and this engineer. Let's get moving.
We gonna listen in or what?
Nomad, deploy your drone.
I'm on it.
Deploying drone. I got a target kept. Tango number 3. Marking a hostile. He's close to some locals.
Algo está pasando. Todo bien. No fue nada, vamos a correr. No hay enemigos a la vez. Vamos. Todo tranquilo.
Karenia, I'm safe. I'm safe. I was rescued. Look, it doesn't matter. Someone is going to take me to the airport soon and get me out of here. Tell the niños Papa is fine. We'll be in Ottawa soon.
Are you sure about this? An island in the middle of nowhere? After all this, are you sure you want to live on an island owned by your boss?
Claro que sí, Karen. J. Skell and Skelltech have thought of everything. It's going to be perfect. You'll see. I have to go. I'll call you as soon as I can. Te amo, mi amor.
Since when does J. Skell own Aroa?
Don't you ever read the news?
Hold up. He's making another call. It's me. I'm at the safe house.
We need to meet now.
I know a place, a farm. I'll send you the coordinates.
Get there fast, and make sure no one follows you.
He's talking to Bowman.
What does the CIA want with Skelltech in Bolivia?
I'm not sure. But it's worth checking out.
This shit sounds above our pay grade, Nomad.
I know. The Walker's got me thinking we can't let it go. The Walker, this is Nomad. We overheard a conversation between Bowman and the engineer. They're meeting up in person at a farmhouse. Alone. Without security.
I warned you not to trust her.
I'm not burning bridges yet. I want to see what this meeting's all about.
Before you go, I want to show you something. Send you the coordinates to an airfield where we can link up.
I'm seeing 2 narcos here, at the checkpoint.
We've located the stocks of ammo and mortar shells being used for training in Montauk. Destroying the stocks will bring training in the province to a halt.
Hang on, I'll drive.
All right, let's roll.
Transmitiendo desde Bolivia.
Esto es Radio Santa Blanca.
Del mítico corazón de México ya llegaron los originales. Las mejores camisas, los espectaculares fajos piteados, las exclusivas botas de piel y las chamarras que usan los jefes de la plebe. Ven a Plebes Fashion y vístete a lo jefe.
Pueblo, hermanos bolivianos, as you sit comfortably in your homes, as you go about your day of work, taking care of your families, you might be wondering, why do we not fight against the rebel bandits who matters to you? You think, they're not affected by life, they're only attacking these foreigners working in our country. But that couldn't be further from the truth. This fight with the rebels is nothing less than a battle for the very freedom of Bolivia.
Coming up on the objective now. Weapons free. If it looks like a supply crate, take it out.
Roger that. Let's light this place up. Get down before they see you. Hang back, that tango might spot you.
Target spotted. Frag out. Get some. Destroyed.
Tango's just got a wake-up call.
¡Nos están dando! ¡Maten esos hijos de la chingada!
They've seen us.
Shitballs.
Take cover. Hang tight, I'm heading your way. Chopper inbound. Hit the dirt, helicopter. Helicopter, get down.
Think I can wear this with my Class A uniform? Ammo crate down.
Chopper, hit the dirt. Sniper.
Get ready. Fire.
A copy. Chopper. Down, down. Grenade, get to cover. Grenade! Hit the dirt, helicopter. Got some hostile activity.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Heads up, we got a turret. Down, you're giving yourself away.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
They're on alert.
Get this.
We got a chopper coming in.
Fucking hell!
Down, get down, chopper.
You guys ready? Fire.
Copy.
Helicopter, get down.
Hold on. Weapons crate destroyed. Ammo crate down.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
The alarm. What's our play?
Frag out. Crate destroyed.
He's down.
Frag out. It's the last of the crates. Objectives clear.
You think it'll help? Shit, the way I see it, the less these assholes have to shoot at me with, the better.
Got that right.
Man down, yo, man down. Man down over here. No targets present.
I got it. I'll fly.
That thing's gonna explode. We got tangos, danger close.
I got a Sicario over here, by the camp entrance.
Just spotted a cartel network station. Let's go fuck with their fun. Just need to blow the door and deactivate it.
Algo está pasando.
Hang back, they see you. You're in
Frag
bad
out.
shape. Take
Mierda,
cover.
culeros.
Opening fire. Fuck. We're made.
Got a location on a cartel comm center here in Montiel. This could be the break we're looking for.
How do you figure?
We get in there, hack the message logs, and feed the intel to Bowman. With luck, she can scrub the records and come up with an ID on our mystery instructor. Frag out.
Watch it. It's gonna blow. Yo, we got hostiles. Hey, we got a narco by the checkpoint. Heads up, narco next to the container, see?
Right of the cage.
Open fire.
Stick.
Roger. Engaging tangos. Get going. The clock is running down.
Thanks. Shit balls. Nice job. Cutting the cartel chatter will make things easier for rebel operations.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Chopper, hit the dirt.
We've got a location on a Santa Blanca communications hub in Montauk. I need you to hack the hub's message logs and see if we can ID the guy running their training program.
Get back before they make you.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Sniper's got us targeted. Shit, we've got Unidad troops inbound.
Coming up on the objective now. We need to get inside and hack their message logs for intel. Let's move.
Looks like they're feeling froggy. Ah shit, we've been spotted. Grenade, move, move, move! Grenade, find some fucking cover! Oh, he's dead.
What took you so long? Engage targets. I think with all their money, the cartel would make it nicer metal. Got the location of a rebel radio transmitter that's been shut down. Let's go help them get their message out. Got a laptop here. Looks like it's connected to the network. Let's see what we can get out of it. Downloading now. I'm pushing the take direct to Bowman. Stand by. Bowman, this is Nomad. I'm sending you message logs from a cartel comm center here in Montauk. If we're lucky, the name of the cartel senior instructor is in there.
I'm getting it now. Wait one. No joy. There's nothing in here that points to their top guy. There is something interesting, though. Looks like they've got search parties out looking for a deserter. One of their new recruits ran off a few days back. They think he might still be in the area.
How does that help us?
If he was in the training program for any length of time, it's possible he came into contact with our guy.
You think this deserter can give us an ID?
Only one way to find out.
We're good. We all in one piece?
I'm on. Let's...
We've picked up chatter that the cartel's looking for a deserter up in the hills. Find this guy and bring him in. He could tell us a lot about the cartel's training program.
Got eyes on the cartel search party.
What's the plan, boss?
We find the leader and grab him. I want to find out what he knows about the deserter.
Roger that.
I got a third. He made us. Get after him.
The lieutenant's escaping.
¡Hey! ¡Hay unos pinches soldados hechos aquí, Benito!
Got eyes on the cartel search party.
What's the plan, boss?
We find the leader and grab him. I want to find out what he knows about the deserter.
Roger that.
Relax, we're still good.
Ready? Open fire.
Wilco. That was fucking close. Taking a shot. Their lieutenant's running away. Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Quédate quieto.
¡Hijo de puta!
Talk to me, pinche pendejo. Who's this deserter you're looking for?
Some little pocos huevos maricón de mierda who ran out from the training camp. Boss says we get to make an example out of him so the others don't get the same idea. We're gonna drag him back and let the other recruits take turns on him with a machete.
Where's this little chicken shit now?
We don't know for sure yet, but we're getting close. One of the other search parties thinks they found his trail.
Where's this other search party? Tell me and maybe I'll let you go.
Okay, chinga.
We're closing in on the deserter. Let's sweep the area where he was spotted and see if we can find him. Buckle up, people.
Then they had to suffer
I'm in. Let's roll.
the indignity of being ignored by the government. When no one else came to their aid, Santa Blanca was there. And why do we give Charter to blame? Because it's from the cartel's bottom line to put the funds and the effort into helping the
Okay,
poor
we're still
and in
good.
need. Of course not. The Lord said, "Inasmuch as ye have done it unto one of the least of these, my brethren, ye have done it unto me." Santa Blanca believes this, and as an agent of good, Santa Blanca knows that we can create a world that we all wish to live in. Giving works, and Santa Blanca gives to Bolivia.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a sacarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Here they come. What's the
I have
play,
shots.
boss?
This is a commendation. Looks like it came from a box of cereal, or the Air Force or something.
Grenade, move, move, move! Grenade, move!
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade!
I got it. I'll fly. Got eyes on a sniper.
Got eyes on another search party. We gotta be in the right grid.
Cartel's closing in. We'd best haul ass and find this dude before they do.
Copy that.
We're good, we're good. Okay, we're still all right.
Enemy marked.
I'm still gonna make you back up.
Take cover! I'm engaging tangos.
Quítate, pendejo! Back the fuck off! You hear me? I'll kill you! I swear I will!
An Unidad patrol's approaching.
God, wait.
Engaging. Grenade, move, move, move! Move! Here we go. Unidad's firing on the cartel. We've got a problem, fucking Unidad. Grenade, get to cover. Enemy activity nearby.
Sniper out there. Got eyes on another search party. We gotta be in the right grid.
Cartel's closing in. We'd best haul ass and find this dude before they do.
Copy that. Deploying drone. Spotting another tango. I see a second target.
Get back before they make you.
Marking a captain. Got another tango. I got a third target.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
I got another. That's 5.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
I've got eyes on the package. Go, go, go.
Free markets promote charity, generosity, and kindness. When our basic needs are met, it is undoubtedly easier for us to care for our
Todas las unidades mantengan su formación. Pedimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
pendejo! Back the fuck up! You hear me? I'll kill you! I swear I will!
Helicopter, get
Chopper,
down.
hit the dirt.
Helo's done.
Clear over here. We're out of the cage.
Stay there.
Roger. We're spread out too far. On the move. Opening fire.
Tropas enemigas a la vista. ¡Fuego! ¡Fuego! Están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Get away from there!
Let's go.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. Los soldados enemigos rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora.
Bowman, we just entered Mojocoyo.
They're moving a shitload of cocaine through there. It's a transit point. Stops in Mojocoyo before going to Kiwani and Romanzo.
Any idea who's running it?
No, but I know where they store the cocaine. You destroy those caches, and the buchon in charge will show up to bitch out his people.
And then we can nail him.
Like a board. Get to it.
You're bad shape. Take cover.
Fuck away from me! Let me go!
Shut up. From here on out, I talk, you listen. Not if you understand. Now move.
I'm cool, let's move.
Please don't take me back there, neta, por favor. I'm begging you. I can't take it, you hear me? Yeah, brother, no lo aguanto. I can't. It's unspeakable, the things they made me do. They put a hammer in my hand and made me kill a 15-year-old boy. Me obligaron, se lo juro. I can still hear his scream. I'd rather die than go back, you hear me? Kill me now. Kill me. Ándale, pendejo.
For God's sake, kid. Do I look cartel to you?
Pero compa, si no. If you are in Santa Blanca, who are you?
You got a name?
Emilio.
Shut the fuck up, Emilio. This AO is part of Santa Blanca's coke smuggling operation. Bowman's got files for us on all the major players.
Woman in charge is Nydia Flores, an ex-beauty queen turned drug trafficker. Her right-hand man is a dude named El Boquita. Ugly motherfucker. Seems to handle on-the-ground logistics. She's the brains, he's the brawn.
Come on, Emilio. There's someone I want you to meet.
You want to get away from the cartel, Emilio? I can make that happen. But I need something from you. What can you tell me about the man running the camp?
Carajo, I don't know. He's a gringo. Big man. Got eyes like stones, you know? Es malo. Even the guards are scared of him.
He got a name?
One of the instructors, they call him Bookhart.
Carl Bookhart?
You know who he's talking about?
There was a Sergeant Bookhart with the Rangers when I was in the sandbox back in '03. We worked together a couple of times.
Shit. Get back to your team. I'll check in with Langley and see what I can find out about Bookhart.
Emilio gave us a name. Carl Bookhart.
For Santísima Muerte so loved the Santa Blanca cartel that she gave us her only begotten daughter, that whoever believeth in her should not perish, but have everlasting life. Many years ago, we were in trouble. En la desesperación. On the verge of extinction. Being torn to pieces by the snakes and ratas. I believed that hope was lost. That it was too late for us. Era el fin. But just when I was ready to give up, it happened. Nidia Flores came forth, known to us as La Reina de Belleza, the Beauty Queen. And with her, she brought prosperity, wealth, and retribution. We feel her charity, su amor, deep in our hearts. As she continues to spread her gospel across the world, to every corner of the globe, praise to Saint Nydia, Queen of Queens, Reina de Reinas, Goddess among mongrels.
Buckle up, people.
If you were only there to be his slave. No. God created us in his image. He gave us the freedom to choose for ourselves because God wanted a companion. Compañero. Every member of Santa Blanca must know this. Because every man, like he was created to stand at God's side, will have that divine strength beside him. He will reign over every man who grovels at God's feet. God has created you to live in the nature of him, show you devotion, and be the man that God created you to be. Take your place with him, with me, with Santa Blanca.
Hey, sniper. Marking an enemy.
We've got enemy activity nearby. We got a few Sicarios here.
Cool.
On the
Target
terrace.
submachine guns.
They're gonna make you back up.
Got another tango.
Hang back, they see you. You gonna execute him because he hurt your feelings?
I got a narco over here. There, by the container.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Easy. Camino. Talk now.
I'll talk, okay? Just calm down.
They're coming this way. What do you want us to do? Taking a shot.
Somos inocentes. Quédense de nosotros. Ayúdenos.
We got a depot full of white powder. Who wants to break a crackhead's heart? Frag out. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Target destroyed. Time to clear out.
They're running out of places to hide this shit.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
We've got intel on the location of several cocaine caches in Mojocoyo. I want you to locate the caches and destroy them, so we can put pressure on Mojocoyo's buchón.
Son las 9 en punto. Hace sol ahorita y va a ser mucho calor hoy por la tarde. Va a ser parecido por 2 o 3 días hasta el jueves, cuando la lluvia viene por la noche y hace mucho viento. Ten cuidado si viajan las montañas y hasta los fines de semana va a ser mucho viento. Hasta mañana.
Emitiendo desde el más allá, para que se enteren quiénes son los más allá. Esto es Santa Blanca Radio.
Ready? Open fire. Roger. Got eyes on a coke deal. Let's take it out.
That guy's
frag out. Linear to
The lieutenant's on the run.
Be quiet. They know we're here.
The alarm. Who fucked up?
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Got him. Down.
Chopper, down, down. Copter, get down.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Helicopter, get down.
Chopper, down, down.
Talk now.
I'll talk, okay? Just come down.
No reason why those supplies ought to go to the cartel. We could steal that cargo plane and hand the gear over to the rebels instead.
Works for me. Let's go.
Destroy the cocaine. Where's the buchon?
Those caches were a bit shy of what they should have had. Actually, a lot shy.
We gonna hunt for the blow or the buchon?
The buchon's phone was getting a lot of use during your attacks. The activities triangulated his positions, a house in Rancho Zabala.
We'll check it out.
Extract him to an RP. I'm gonna ask him myself where he stashed all his coke.
Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Jesus, feels like the more we destroy, the more these assholes make.
I'll fly.
We've got a probable location of Mojicoyo's buchon. The house is located in Rancho Zabala. If our guy's there, grab him and bring him in.
We're gonna look around here for some intel. We're out of the cage.
They've seen us.
They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
Engaging. Grenade! Watch out!
Copter, get down. Chopper, down, down. Copter, get down.
You all notice something weird around here?
You mean the fucking sausage party?
For real? There's no women in this town. Get down! Down, get down, chopper.
Cartel Sicarios are engaging.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
We're looking for the guy running Mojocoyo. We know he lives here.
Antonio? I don't know where he is.
Bullshit. You're his wife.
Yes, but he doesn't tell me anything. He barely comes home anymore. Antonio, he's sick.
Sick how?
Chiputo loco. He took the women from the village. All of them. I don't know what he's doing to them.
Where is he now?
If I tell you, what are you going to do?
Nothing bad. Swear. We just want to get him the help he needs.
He never stays anywhere long. Always moving. But I'll give you his agenda.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
They're coming this way.
They're on a wild goose chase now.
Down, get down, chopper.
Chopper, down, down.
You get anything on the supply, Lieutenant?
His name's Antonio. Seems to have a bit of a coke problem.
His problem is he has too much of it. But let him know we'll help him out with that.
You can tell him yourself when we bring him in. Bowman set the file on Antonio.
I got you, man. Just hold on.
Shit, we've got Unidad troops inbound.
That truck's trying to get away.
Let's go.
You with me, man? I'll be right there.
What took you so long? He's our boy. Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out.
Pinche madre, neta.
To the marker, Chiefs. They got cartel reinforcements. Ready to fire.
Radio Santa Blanca, con DJ Perico.
¡Dale, vato loco!
Fire.
Roger.
Firing.
DJ Perico en la casa. And we're talking about this trend that a lot of you out there have taken up. For years, homies be out there getting their his names.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Quédate quieto.
Relax, we're still good.
Ya está. Chingado, ya estuvo bueno.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
¿Quién fue? Who snitched on me? What pinches of pocos huevos gave me up?
I went to the shaman. He put me on a vision quest and I saw the future.
Yes, of course. A huevo pendejo.
Right back at you.
Even if you find the polvo, don't mean you can get it. I got me plebe all over those shipments ready to give their lives for it.
That's good, because I'm ready to take their lives for it.
Ya estuvo bueno.
Antonio, it's such a pleasure.
Vete a la verga, bitch.
Stop flirting, you little slut.
The fuck is this?
Christmas?
You didn't hear the news?
News about what?
Your death.
Apparently, you OD'd.
You want me to...
I want to see your brain on drugs, pendejo. One way or another. Did I tell you to stop? Keep going.
She said keep going.
I can't. My heart feels like it's gonna explode. Please.
That's the point. Now clean your plate.
Please. You want Nidia Flores, right? She's in Jalisco, Mexico. Santa Blanca is investing in meth. I don't know how long she's there, really.
The first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. And you, my friend, have got a big fucking problem.
Nomad, just finished TQ on Antonio.
What do you give us?
Be Besides a whole lot of bitch tears? Everything. Main staff? And transit depots. Every motherfucking gram in the province.
Guessing there might be some management changes in Santa Blanca.
You want to light up Antonio's stashes, feel free. But if you want to look for nice... the weather, you can leave the burning to somebody else. That coke's not going anywhere.
Roger that. If we hang around, we'll send you some smoke signals.
Gringos and their CIA have tried to force upon us. This Mexican organization, this Latin organization believes, as I do, that human beings are caretakers of our Earth, guardians of the land. And they believe that with proper management, we can find a way to benefit.
I got Antonio's wife on the line. She seems to be in trouble.
Patch her through.
¿Qué pedo, pinche puto? Neta que eres pendejo.
Hey, hey! I need you to calm down and speak slowly.
They know I talked to you. Me mataste, hijo de la chingada.
Where are you?
Hiding at the church. But they're out there, looking for me.
Just stay there. We're on the way.
Antonio's wife, Gabrielle, is in trouble with the cartel. If we extract her, she might be able to help fill in some of the gaps in our knowledge about the cartel.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Enemy.
All right, breathe easy.
Fuck, engage.
Heads up. We've got army units in the area.
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm on. Let's go.
There might be some intel around here. Guns down. We don't need to frighten these people.
We're moving. Stay behind me.
Ya pues, vamos.
Going hot.
never should have told you anything. They're going to burn me alive because of you.
No one's gonna hurt you. I promise.
It wasn't always like this. When I first met...
You're never gonna see Antonio again. Ever. He's on his way to a prison in the United States, where he will spend the rest of his life. For the next 70 years, he will stare at the same walls, he will piss in the same toilet, and he'll have the same conversation with himself until his brain finally breaks. Life is over for him. You, on the other hand, have choices. If you want, you can leave right now. Of course, we both know they will kill you before you even cross the street.
What if I don't know anything?
Look both ways before you cross the street. Antonio's given up the location of a huge stash of cocaine hidden in Mojocoyo. This could be the mother lode. Get in there and take it out.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy. Their lieutenant's running away. Oh shit, we've been spotted.
Fucking hell.
Get away from there.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales de todo. Hasta que se destruyan al enemigo.
We got a sniper, get down. Helicopter, get down. By the container. Take cover. Copter, get down. Sniper, take cover! Shots fired. Gas engaging the place. Chopper, down, down.
Fucking hell. Guys ready? Fire.
A copy. Tango's dead.
Up here, watch out.
No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale!
Sniper, down, down. Get the hell out of there. Tango's next to the coke shipment.
Coming up on a school.
Y'all see those female citizens?
Could be the same ones from that town, Rancho Sabala. If it's a school, what happened to all the students?
Yo, rally up. Whoa.
We find the main stash.
We sure as fuck did. Now we gotta take it out.
Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
Frag out. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros.
Eso fue una pinche explosión. Todo el mundo pecho tierra. Abajo, abajo.
Frag out.
Ya sacamos la pinche de esos güeyes. No hay nada.
Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros.
Ayudar con su pinche rayo.
Frag out. Frag out. Come en mierda, culeros. Frag out. Get some. Good job, guys. Let's clear the fuck out.
Wish I could be there when you... Flores explains this still, Sueño.
After losing the main stash, no way that conversation ends with "have a nice day."
Bowman, it's Nomad. We're done here. The main cocaine stash in Mojocoyo's been destroyed.
Outstanding. Losing the cocaine and Antonio both is going to cause major grief for the cartel. Operations in Mojocoyo is going to be...
Hold on.
Fucking sniper's got a 0. Sniper, get down! I'm engaging tangos.
Ninguna novedad hasta ahora. Mantenga la búsqueda.
We've got a positive ID on the cartel senior instructor, a former Army Ranger named Carl Burkhart. The guy broke bad when he went to work for the cartel. Now we've got to eliminate him.
Back. Sorry we got cut off.
It's okay. Now where were we? Outstanding.
We're good to go.
Let's go.
I'm in. Let's go.
got a narco with a
Closing in
submachine
on
gun.
Bookhart's last known location.
We really gonna do this, boss? Kill one of our own?
Bookhart stopped being our brother the day he went to work for the cartel. You see him, you take him out. No hesitation. I see a second target.
Get down before they see you.
Sniper.
Engaging tangos.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlos! ¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Jesus, it smells like a slaughterhouse in here.
The hell kind of training is Bookhart doing?
The first thing a Sicario recruit learns is what it's like to kill a human being.
Wait. Let's get back to it.
The first thing a Sicario recruit learns is what it's like to kill a human being. They bring in prisoners and make the recruits take turns on them with hammers and machetes. Sometimes it's men, sometimes women, sometimes it's little kids. And the recruits know that if they hesitate, they're next.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
¡Ya sabemos dónde están estos culeros! ¡Vamos acercándonos!
They know we're here.
Got a tango. Awesome. I can put this to use. Target spotted.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
Rally on me.
Copy that.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Get down.
Bookhart made me. He's on the run.
Come on, operator. Get some.
Let's see how tough you are.
It's over, Bookhart. You're done. Got eyes on Bookhart. Target marked.
Good work in Montauk. Losing Bookhart's gonna have a major impact on the cartel's training program.
Santa Blanca's... best troops are gonna be stretched thin to try and cover for the loss. It'll compromise their security and get us one step closer to El Muro.
Damn right. The cartel's been calling the shots in Bolivia for years. Now, finally, we're starting to push back. Keep at it.
We got him. Bookhart's dead.
Hell of a way for a ranger to die. Bookhart chose this.
La Plaga's response to the attacks proved he did not understand that the most basic function of a drug trafficking organization is to make money.
What does your father do?
He's a halcón.
A lookout.
Sí.
He hasn't been doing his job, has he?
I don't know.
Killing innocent people does not help you. Just the opposite. It alienates the people you need most. It sends them into the arms of your enemies. Who is really your brother? Tu carnal? The man you grew up with? Fought with? Bled with? Grew rich with? Or some guy whose mother got fucked by your father? La Plaga has gone too far. You know what you must do. I thought it was only fair to let El Muro take care of his little brother. He would do it quickly, mercifully. Nothing like what I saw in the videos. I am not my brother's keeper. That's the Bible. That's God.
Run.
El Muro chose to go against the word of God.
Forget that. We did what we had to do.
Big news. Sueño told El Muro to take out La Plaga, but instead of killing his kid brother, El Muro's trying to sneak him out of the country.
So Sueño's right-hand man is turning against him.
Even better. We know where La Plaga is. Let's wrap this up. I'm tired of execution videos.
This will be our pleasure. Rally up, people.
Copy.
We're clear over here.
que parece. People in Itaqua carried that fear of Judy Hippolito like a weight. Around their necks. But you have killed the torturers and cut that weight free. It means so much to us.
La Plaga's getting ready to flee the country with his big brother. We can't let that happen. Take out La Plaga before he gets away.
Their OT's escaping.
I'll fly.
Let's go, let's go.
Fire, fire, fire!
Nomad, put a pin in whatever you're working on. I've got a mission coming through that takes top priority.
What do you need?
I'm tasking you with support for Operation Watchman.
Support?
I know this guy. Don't give him any shit, or he's liable to feed you your own liver.
Hold on.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos.
Get back to it.
I'm tasking you with support for Operation Watchman.
Support?
I know this guy. Don't give him any shit, or he's liable to feed you your own liver. Patching him through now.
Nomads, this is Matchwood. How do you read?
Matchwood? I read you 5 by 5.
I'm in country without my usual team. A girl says you're pipe hitters who know the neighborhood.
You tell us what you need, we'll make it happen.
I'm gonna want somebody to watch my back. I'll drop you a line when I'm in position.
Roger that.
Look, this is not the time to be playing cowboy. Tread lightly, don't drop any bodies unless I give you the word. You copy?
Understood. This is a stealth op.
Yeah, Matchwood out.
Looks like we're riding shotgun with Sam Fisher. Buddy of mine, he went to Paladin 9 Security. Worked with Fisher on a K&R in South America. Said he was a real hard ass. And reliable as hell. But not a guy you invited for dinner with the family. I guess he's had it rougher than most. Lost both his parents when he was a kid. And apparently, somebody faked his daughter's death. He's been shot, stabbed, tortured. That bastard's still ticking. Like Rasputin or something. And that takes something powerful. To to keep at it after all that shit happens to you. The Fishers spent decades walking side by side with death. That's tough. Sometimes. Yeah, think about the weight.
Engaging. Huh.
Fuck is that? Weed smoke?
Smells more like crack.
Hang on, I'm coming.
God damn, that was close. Let's get back to business. Fuck is that? Weed smoke?
Smells more like crack rock. Say what you will about La Plaga. Dude knows how to throw a going away party.
This metal has a coca plant on it. That's kind of cool.
Tango down. We're in a target-poor environment. Clear on this side. Heads up, hostiles in the area. I got 2 Sicarios by the checkpoint. Clear.
Hang on, I'll drive. Ready? Open fire.
Engaging.
Frag out. Fuck is that? Weed smoke?
Smells more like crack rock. Say what you will about La Plaga. Dude knows how to throw a going away party.
Got eyes on La Plaga. Let's take him down.
Their LT's making a run for
Found a
it.
tunnel. I'm hearing engine noise.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Let's roll. We're not letting this fucker escape, hear me?
Way over here.
Tunnel's running out. La Plaga's got nowhere left to run. We start taking fire, you put in down. Hold on. Tunnel's running out. La Plaga's got nowhere left to run. We start taking fire, you put in down first chance you get.
I'm engaging tangos.
La Plaga down. Repeat, the plague is dead. Wait. Frag out. Me mierda, culeros. Shitballs. La Plaga down. Repeat, the plague is dead.
It's only a matter of time before El Moro finds out his little brother's gone.
Hopefully we can deliver the news in person.
Nomad, this is Matchwood.
This is Nomad. Go ahead.
I'm in position. Here are my coordinates.
Remember, don't be seen, don't be heard, and don't drop any bodies.
We've got enemy activity nearby.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm on.
At HQ.
They expecting visitors, or are they just paranoid?
If they're flexing their muscle, it's working. Should have brought a bigger rifle. I'll ask before that thing blows.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Rally on me.
Moving.
Bowman, we're in Florida or... Bowman, we're in Flor de Oro.
The trees there may be pretty, but that province is the heart of Unidad corruption. We want to break up the love affair between Unidad and the cartel. That means taking down General Barrow.
The commander of Unidad. How hard is he to get to?
We've got no leads on the general's location, but we've got word of a data center at Unidad's Mob Jaguar. Our source tells us it's chock full of info and personnel. It may even tell tales about some of Unidad's less than savory operations.
Sounds like a good place to find leads on General Barrow.
I'm sending you the location of Mob Jaguar now. They probably got the data center underground to keep it cool.
Hold up. It's Nomad again. Sorry about the interruption.
No problem. I'm sending you the location of Mob Jaguar now. They probably got the data center underground to keep it cool. And our source couldn't get us any password access, so you'll have to hack in.
Unidad's darkest secrets are hidden on a server at Mob Jaguar. Infiltrate the base, hack the server, and get Major General Barrow is a patriot. He runs Unidad, the Bolivian military police force from main operating base Jaguar in Flor de Oro. When Santa Blanca first arrived in Bolivia, they went to war with Unidad. Innocent civilians got caught in the crossfire. The death toll was tremendous. Barrow had seen a lot of death in his life and was desperate to bring peace back to his country. So he brokered a backroom deal between El Sueño and the Bolivian government. Unidad agreed to look the other way and let Santa Blanca run their business. In exchange, the cartel promised to keep their killings to a minimum. Obviously, the results have been a mixed bag. The relationship between Santa Blanca and Unidad is tense. Now that Bolivia has become a full-fledged narco state, I believe that he is starting to regret his decision. Major General Barrow is either one of our most dangerous enemies or our greatest ally. There's only one way to find out which.
Coming up on Unidad's main operating base.
I'm seeing rail lines coming in and out. Watchtowers, warehouses. Is that a heliport?
If Bowman's intel is up to snuff, the data center's somewhere underground. Let's go find the basement. Deploying drone. Enemy spotted. Tango number 3.
got a grunt with a fucking minigun. By the stack of tires.
¡Están en el perímetro, caray! A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Sniper, get the fuck down!
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
Data center may be down here. Let's see where this tunnel leads us. Rally up, people.
Roger, move it. Firing.
That guy's history.
Man down, yo, man down. Man down over here.
Frag out.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way. Thank you.
Tenemos algunas unidades enfrentadas a un grupo armado hostil y desconocido. Ya se han desplegado al lugar tropas de apoyo para terminar con la amenaza.
Una novedad hasta ahora. Mantengan la búsqueda. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. Rompieron contacto y se retiraron. Es hora de terminar la búsqueda.
Frag out.
Bajo el fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo.
You're in trouble. Get down.
Thanks. I'm in. Pull security while I upload all these files to Bowman. There's a shit ton of data here.
Hang in there.
I'll drive.
Coming to you.
Frag out. Come in here, culeros.
We're good. We're good.
We're out of the cage.
Okay, we're still good.
Here's the terminal with access to the main system. I'm in. Pull security while I upload all these files to Bowman. There's a shit ton of data here. Data transferring. Maintain the perimeter.
That was fucking close.
Opening fire.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Frag out. Get some. Shitballs.
Fuck! Get away from there!
Frag out.
Grenade, move, move, move! Grenade, move!
got everything worth getting. Let's go.
We pulled some interesting intel from that data hack.
What have we got?
General Barrow's former aide is in jail. Turns out he knew a little too much about Unidad's dirty laundry, so Barrow locked him up. You set him free. He might feel like sharing some secrets he has on his old boss.
That doggo hunt.
We also found information that assets we have placed within Unidad may be exposed. Somehow, some Santa Blanca mook found out who they are, and he's planning to name them to a Unidad captain named Iglesia. You have to silence this cartel informer.
We got a location on the target?
Negative, but we have a location on the Unidad captain. Find him, tail him to his meet with the Santa Blanca informer, then take out the informer.
Roger that. Let us know if you pull anything else from that data hack.
Copter, get down.
General Barrow's former aide is being held in an Unidad stockade. Break him
Chopper,
out and
hit the
find
dirt.
out what he can tell us about Barrow's current location.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación de búsqueda. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. Todas las unidades, disparen a voluntad. El enemigo entra al área. Fuerzas enemigas en posición para mandar ataque. Solicitando fuego de apoyo.
Engage sniper!
Acabamos de echar tropas.
Sniper's got us targeted. What the hell are you doing? Take cover. Shit, we got a sniper.
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
Fuck! Sniper!
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
What took you so long?
Sniper, get down!
We got a man down.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Chopper, down, down.
Shit, we got a sniper.
Copter, get down. Man down. Yo, man down. Chopper, down, down. Copter, get down. Fucking sniper's got a 0. Down, get
Chopper,
down,
down, down.
Copter, get down. Chopper, down, down. Fuck, sniper. Copter, get down. Chopper, down, down. Get down. Chopper, down, down. Sniper. Copter, get down. Grenade, move, move, move. Chopper, down, down. Copter, get down. Grenade, move! Fucking sniper's got a 0. Chopper, down, down. Sniper, get down! ¿Cómo va? Yo, grunt with a submachine gun, over by the parking area.
Drone is airborne. Got another tango. I got a third target.
Hold up.
Sniper up in the tower.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Disparos en el área, disparos en el área. Repórtense inmediatamente todas las unidades, es una orden. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Sniper!
Fucking hell!
Grenade, move, move, move!
Sigo con la vista, coordinando el ataque.
I have a shot. Engage. Take cover already.
I got you, man. Just hold on.
Thanks.
Sniper! Sniper, take cover!
Hello, get out. Enemy activity nearby.
I got one Unidad soldier. Over there, near that crate of comm gear.
These people by the fire look like refugees.
Between last year's wildfires, Unidad, and the cartel, there are plenty of reasons why these guys might be sleeping rough.
Back it up, back it up.
Spotting another tango.
We got a sniper, get down!
Shitballs.
Hemos detectado a soldados yanquis en la zona. Tienen los disposición para mandar ataque. Fuego a voluntad.
Estábamos de tropas adicionales.
Shit, we got a sniper!
Sniper, get the fuck down! Grenade, move!
We got a sniper, get down! Cover, get to cover!
all right, you hear me? I'm on the way.
God damn,
Target is down.
Close.
Sniper!
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos.
Man down,
Man down over here. We got a fucking man down.
This should be our guy. Let's see what he knows.
Dimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
¿Qué carajo, pues? What the fuck is going on here? ¿Qué carajo? Who the fuck are you?
We're your best chance of stopping these motherfuckers. I'm looking for General Barrow.
Mierda. I used to be on that pendejo staff. He came to my birthday party once, but he's a cocksucker now.
Where do we find him?
Mantengan su posición.
Frag out.
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ella. Las tropas han chocado con fuerzas enemigas sin identificar.
Copter, get down.
Okay, let's focus on the...
Hold up, we got hostile activity. Eyes on the grunt. He's alone. The parking area, see? Down. They're gonna see you. Sniper's got us targeted. Engaging tangos.
Estoy viendo la patrulla de soldados ya.
Estamos llegando refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de ella.
Sniper, take cover!
Find some fucking cover!
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Bad guys in the area.
Eyes on an Unidad grunt. Over by the parking area.
See a second target.
Okay, we're still
Yo,
alright.
eyes on the grunt. Near the prison building.
Let's go.
Tropas enemigas a la vista. ¡Fuego! ¡Fuego! Fuerzas enemigas en posición para mandar ataque. Solicitando fuego de apoyo. A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
This should be our guy. Let's see what he knows. Hold on.
Shit, we got a sniper! Check fire! Check fire! Civilian down!
¿Qué carajo?
Enemy down.
¿Qué carajo? Who the fuck are you?
We're your best chance of stopping these motherfuckers. I'm looking for General Barrow.
Mierda. I used to be on that pendejo.
Hostiles inside the prison building.
Cover!
Fuck!
Sniper, top of the tower.
Alright.
I got one Unidad soldier. Around the parking area. Hey, we got a grunt with a submachine gun.
We're cool.
Close to the parking area.
Sniper! I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Enemigos en posición vulnerable. Mantengan su posición para abrir fuego.
Take cover!
Roger, moving.
Sniper!
You'll be okay, I'm on.
Thanks. This should be our guy. Let's see what he knows.
¿Qué carajo? Who the fuck are you?
We're your best chance of stopping these motherfuckers. I'm looking for General Barrow.
Mierda. I used to be on that pendejo staff. He came to my birthday party once, but he's a cocksucker now.
Where do we find him?
No sé. I don't know where he is. But he has a daughter, the only family that viejo has left. She's a government paper pusher in some speck of a village in Flor de Oro. What the hell name does she use? Ah, Erendira. Erendira Buendia. You can use her to get to General Barrow.
Gracias. Good luck. Bowman. That former Unidad captain told us that General Barrow has a daughter who goes by the name Erendira Buendia. She's living in a village in Flor de Oro, working as a civil servant.
I've got the activity working on it now. Get a hold of the daughter. We can use her to urge General Barrow to meet with us.
She's a civilian, Bowman.
We've got her cell phone. I'm sending you the data now. You'll be able to track her yourselves. Go get her, then get her father, the general.
Solid copy.
We got a man down. You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way. Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Plan on letting me bleed all day.
I'm not sure Bowman understands who we are. Asking us to use an innocent woman as leverage.
She's one of those handlers who thinks we just do wet work.
To be clear, we are not harming this wait.
Sniper!
Sniper! Down! Down!
Shit, we've got cartel soldiers inbound. That thing's gonna explode.
Let's get back to business.
We sure stepped in shit this time.
It's when the bureaucrats start asking us to bend morals and laws that I start to worry.
The politicians do it all the time.
That's because politicians already have somebody ready-made to take the fall.
You mean us, don't you? You mean this time it's us? Great.
Buckle up, people. I'm not sure Bowman understands who we are. Asking us to use an innocent woman as...
one of our agents...
Leverage.
She's one of those handlers who thinks we just do wet work.
To be clear, we are not harming this woman unless she tries to kill one of us.
Roger that.
The drone is up. Confirming target as La Unidad contact. He's gonna lead us to the Santa Blanca informer. Let's keep us clean and by the numbers.
Diga, you have something good this time. That last chip was mierda. Yankee spies in la unidad? How many? Listo. $10,000. No, I can't meet there. Meet me at the shack in the mountains. Bueno.
I wonder how many assets Bowman has out here.
Hell, if they're playing on our team, I'm not gonna complain when we gotta go save them.
True. We find the Unidad captain and kill the cartel informer he meets with. I've got the bike.
Go ahead without me.
We got a couple of grunts here, next to the checkpoint.
Keep an eye out. General's daughter should be around. Operation Kingslayer has all the makings of a political mess.
We sure stepped in shit this time.
It's when the bureaucrats start asking us to bend morals and laws that I start to worry.
But politicians do it all the time.
That's because politicians already have somebody ready-made to take the fall.
You mean us, don't you? You mean this time it's us. Great. I'm looking at 2 Unidad riflemen.
Where you got them?
The checkpoint, over there.
Hang on, I'll drive.
I'll catch up with you.
Rally on me.
Roger that.
Deploying drone. Confirming target as La Unidad contact. It's gonna lead us to the Santa Blanca informer. Let's keep this clean and by the numbers.
Diga, you have something good this time. That last chip was mierda. Yankee spies in la unidad? How many? Listo. $10,000. No, I can't meet there. Meet me at the shack in the mountains. Bueno.
I wonder how many assets Bowman has out here.
Hell, if they're playing on our team, I'm not gonna complain when we gotta go save them.
True. You find the Unidad captain and kill the cartel informer he meets with.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
Got eyes on the cartel supply chopper. Let's hijack it and divert its payload to the rebels instead. I got eyes on the Santa Blanca informer. Let's take him out. The captain's running away.
We've got a problem, fucking Noon. I'm shooting these fuckers.
Tango down, tango down. Cartel informer is dead. Our Nox and La Unidad are safe.
The only way we're gonna get General Barrow is through his daughter, Erendira. We can use her as bait to draw Barrow out, but we need her to cooperate. Do whatever you have to in order to convince her.
There she is. Keep in mind, she's our only lead. We need her.
And if she don't want to help?
Like I said, she's our only lead.
Go on without me. I'm in. Let's go. Move up. I'm on your 6.
Erendira, buen dia. We're looking for General Barrow.
Lo siento. Mire, I cannot help you.
You can and you will. We know the General is your father. We only want to meet him.
¿Qué? Why should I believe you?
Because you don't have a choice. You think the cartel sicarios are bad? We are the people they have nightmares about.
Papa? Some gringos have found me. Americanos. I am not hurt. They say they only want to meet. No! I do not trust them. He says you are malos, peligrosos, but he has given me a location.
Buenas.
Erendira, buen dia. We're looking for General Barrow.
Lo siento. Mire, I cannot help you.
You can and you will. We know the General is your father. We only want to meet him.
¿Qué? Why should I believe you?
Because you don't have a choice. You think the cartel sicarios are bad? We are the people they have nightmares about.
Papa? Some gringos have found me. Americanos. I am not hurt. They say they only want to meet. No! I do not trust them. He says you are malos, peligrosos, but he has given me a location.
Saddle up. We need General Barrow alive, but I don't expect him to be friendly. I want to get to that RV first. This is the RP. Keep your eyes open. I don't trust the big man. The drone is up. The general.
You Yankees are proud bastards.
Ambush! The general fucked us over. Get him!
Poke the hornet's nest. Going on.
Grenade! 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 Watch out! Chopper, hit the dirt.
Silencio.
My
Marche.
general knows when to surrender.
Didn't have to go down this way.
Of course it did, Cano. You threatened my daughter. My only regret is that I did not bring more soldiers.
Sir, we come to you because we need your help.
This is not how one asks for help.
This isn't the normal kind of help we're asking. We're working with the rebels. We want to take down the Santa Blanca cartel. You can't be happy with how they're treating your country.
Do they treat it any worse than the Americans?
Sir, your daughter's safe. Whether or not you help us, you are coming with us.
Down, get down, chopper.
Get that kid.
These were good men.
Fucking hell!
She's nothing like me. She's kind where I am coarse. She thinks with her heart. I could never understand that.
I'm not sure we're supposed to understand our children. We just hope they learn from our mistakes.
She's ashamed of me, no? Ashamed of me and my mistakes? She could have hidden from my enemies in England and Spain. Instead, she stays in Bolivia, teaching in a poor school in a dangerous area. She's trying to serve my penance for me.
You're no angel, sir. But I think your daughter's the kind of girl who does what she wants for her own reasons.
Why else would she do such a thing? She could have lived a life of comfort.
Approaching extraction point. Keep your eyes open.
I was in La Paz trying to speak to the president when you had my daughter call me. I have known for some time that our relationship with Santa Blanca is untenable, but I could not convince the bureaucrats there of our situation.
They wouldn't let you speak with the president.
No. And I fear that I revealed my intentions to men and women who are already in the pocket of Sueño. But today, corruption is the Bolivian way of life.
I've been trading too many shots with Unidad to feel any sympathy, sir.
I had wanted order when I made peace with Santa Blanca. But it is an order fueled by corruption and violence against our citizens. That is my responsibility, and I will help make it right.
It's an uphill battle. But if you don't want any more violence for Bolivia, for your daughter, we have to shut this down proper.
I may have a few loyal officers who are willing to see things my way. Also, I have a friend, a colonel in the regular army. He may be able to help. But all of this is going to take time.
Then let's start now.
Nomad, this is Bowman. Beautiful work in Norte Oro. With General Barro turning against the cartel and our own assets protected, shit is gonna get tough for corrupted officers inside Unidad.
And for the Santa Blanca friends.
Hell yeah. With Barro and his military contacts on our side, you can expect Unidad patrols to get a...
Este pendejo.
El Mudo was going to try to kill me, just as I was going to kill him. Black is for vengeance. White is for safety. Gold is for success. Ahora, I ask you, how can any saint grant contradictory prayers from two different men? It has been my experience that gods always side with the man who has the most money, the most men, and the most power. I had lost the one man I could always trust, mi hermano. How many men would be more loyal to him than to me? How much power would he take? Would that be enough for him to take me out? I would always have an advantage, though. I grew up with the man. I knew how his mind worked. I knew his next move before he did. I just had to be patient.
I'll drive.
If not so it'll numb up your mouth. Waste of fucking time.
Good to go.
When it comes to buy or don't buy, my recommendation, don't fucking buy this bullshit. Just sprinkle some blow on whatever regular whitening anti-black toothpaste you already use. Now, back to más música that makes your ladies' traseritos bounce.
Got eyes on the captain.
That was close. Two Sicarios. Inside the cemetery, see? We're good, we're good.
I'll pilot.
Bowman, this is Nomad. What have you got on San Mateo?
San Mateo. Over the past few years, a lot of people have been disappearing from that province. Politicians, rebel sympathizers.
Anyone who's making life hard for the cartel.
Anybody who ain't the cartel, period. We're talking hundreds of individuals, gone without a trace. Santa Blanca is definitely behind the disappearances, but no bodies have ever been found. Find out what happened to these people. Their families need a place to start looking. Then make sure this shit stops happening.
Understood. Got a 20 on a cartel network station. Let's knock it out.
Taking a shot.
Get ready. Fire.
Copy.
Got a reference here to a large cartel prison at a village called Rosario. They keep a lot of
Rosario Village has been turned...
sympathizers there.
Even the sloppiest prisons keep records.
Yeah. The warden's office might have intel on some of these people who disappeared. Let's check it out.
We got a fucking man down. Thanks, man. Hang tight, I'm heading your way. We got a man down. Goddamn.
I'll be damned. The cartel just put up a wall and turned the whole village into a prison.
What's the play?
Same as before. Get inside.
Find the warden's office. Search it for intel on the missing people. There have to be answers behind those walls. Let's move.
Engaging. Fuck, we're made. Take cover. Chopper, down, down. Helos destroyed.
play, boss.
A partirles la madre con puro pinche cañonazo. Háganlo ahora. Vámonos, cabrones.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
I'll catch up with you. We're good to go.
Let's go.
Hola.
I'm in. Let's roll.
They got some high-profile inmates in there.
Might be safest to approach from high ground. Watch your background once we start throwing lead. Freeing us. Hold up.
Opening fire. Clear.
Okay, let's focus on the mission. Watch your background once we start throwing lead. Freeing those prisoners is priority. Let's go. Sniper up in the tower.
Watch out. Place is rigged with an alarm.
Alarm is off.
Enemy activity. Stay sharp.
Drone is airborne. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Marking a captain. I got a third.
We got a mounted weapon. Hey, we got a narco by the checkpoint. They know we're here. Be careful.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién
boss. Grenade, move, move, move! Grenade, move! You're in bad shape, take cover! You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
What took you so long?
Chopper's approaching. Near the stack of tires, watch out. Helicopter, get down.
I asked the rebels to drop off a ride.
Here's your ride, compadre.
Chances are, with this size operation, the jail cells unlock automatically when the power goes out.
So we take out the Jenny.
We gotta find it first. Come on.
Sniper, take cover!
Jenny's down. Those cell doors must be unlocked. Let's talk to one of these prisoners. See what we can find out about the disappearances. Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on. Hey, I need your help with something. We've been trying to figure out what happens to the people who disappear in San Mateo.
What happens to them is el pozolero.
Stew maker? But what does he do with the bodies? Where are they?
He takes the corpses and stuffs them into oil drums, then covers them with lejía. What's the English?
Lye. Caustic soda.
Sí. Sosa cáustica. Within a few days, the bodies in the oil drums, well, there are no bodies left to find.
So now we've got a name, we need more info on El Pozolero. A way to go after him. He's the only one who can lead us to any of the remains.
Looks like we've riled them up.
I got it. I'll fly.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sniper, top of the tower. Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
I copy. Engage or somebody's got a beat on him. Target down.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un puchero de soldados vivos acá! ¡Mátenlo!
I got eyes on a weapons case. According to this, a journalist named Lupe Vera has been investigating the disappearances in San Mateo. She's caused enough trouble that the cartel's gonna make her disappear next. We've got her 20. Let's get to her before the Sicarios do it.
A Bolivian journalist named Lupe Vera has been investigating the disappearances in San Mateo for several months. Track her down and find out what she knows.
Coming up on the journalist's last known location. Let's track her down and find out what she knows about the missing people.
We gotta figure the cartel's around, looking for her too.
I've got the bike. We're coming up on the journalist's last known location. Let's track her down and find out what she knows about the missing people.
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
Fucking hell. Hola, camaradas.
What do you want, gringo?
We're looking for a journalist named Lupe Vera.
So are we, but it's too late. The cartel has her. They've taken her back to their base.
You planning a rescue?
Yes, but it would be suicide. The outpost is heavily guarded and I don't have enough troops.
You do now. You need to get to Vera, whatever it takes.
Then let's go. We haven't got much time. Anden, hermanos.
I'll drive.
Move out. I'm on your 6.
I'm cool, let's move.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy.
Assholes. Stay focused.
Engaging Tangos.
Fucking hell!
Find some cover, fast! Shit, we got a sniper!
Gracias. Fucking hell, it's good to be free.
You the journalist?
Me llamo Lupe Vega. But I don't know if I'll stay with journalism after this shit. To whom do I owe my rescue?
We're working with Hackatari. We need any info you got on the people who are disappearing.
There is a rebel safe house near here. Everything I have on Los Desaparecidos is there.
Then let's go get it.
Just San Mateo, you know? People are being taken from all over Bolivia, not just by the cartel. Unidad is also involved. Some officers torture and murder innocents, and then send the evidence here to be destroyed.
Santa Blanca kills people all the time and leaves the bodies behind.
No one cares if a sicario from a rival cartel dies. They kill a policeman? That's just a war on drugs. But the missing people? Los desaparecidos? That includes every priest or journalist who said a bad word against the cartel. Every student, bus driver, laundrywoman, anyone they think might be against them. That's not just a drug war.
That's a story.
Damn right it is. It has to be. If Bolivians knew a tenth of the murders that the cartel and Unidad have committed, the hideout is just ahead.
Good. Show us that intel on the people disappearing in San Mateo. We need to put a stop to it.
Hello, get out.
It's not hard to guess that Los Desaparecidos, the disappeared, have all been murdered. I've got notes on some truck the cartel uses to pick up the bodies. It's supposed to have a regular route like a fucking garbage service.
That's it? What about its route, its schedule?
Nothing specific. Oye, amigo, this was hard enough to get as it is. I just know that the truck's last stop is the place where the cartel gets rid of the bodies.
Teach it to their children. Pachamama must keep in balance and harmony with the cosmos. And that is why I am happy that our country is working with Santa Blanca. This is not the same secular industrialization the gringos and their CIA have tried to force upon us. This Mexican organization, this Latin organization believes, as I do, that human beings are caretakers of our earth, guardians of the land.
What about my story? There are dozens of families, hundreds who need answers to what happened to their loved ones.
When we get answers, you'll be the one to spread the word.
Adios. And gracias.
I'm going to wait here for Pacatari. You should find that truck.
Nomad, I've gone through those files you snagged in Rosario. There's nothing on the missing people in there.
Is there anything on El Pozolero? We've got a description of the truck that makes his regular deliveries, but nothing on the truck's route or its schedule. It's like this truck just roams the countryside, and anybody put in the back just vanishes.
Well, it isn't supernatural. Here, the Rosario's files have info on the truck's route. I'm sending it to you now. Get your mitts on the driver and make him tell you his final destination. That's where all the remains will be.
Got it.
According to our intel, there's a cartel death truck that collects corpses across San Mateo and delivers them to someone called El Pozolero. Intercept the truck and force the driver to give up El Pozolero's location.
Spotted one with some machine guns. Ready?
Opening fire. Roger.
Eyes on the truck. We need this fucker alive.
He's already got to load him back full of goddamn bodies.
Fuck. We're made. The LT's making a run for it. We're in a target-poor environment.
Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out.
The gaps in the story. The Blake's nothing's been drawn. Everybody is blaming or crediting, depending on who is blaming.
Get that thing clear. How you guys holding up?
I'm unarmed!
Who's to the...
Okay.
You El Pozolero?
For serious? Fuck no, I'm not that Diablo. I just drive the truck, way, nada más.
Tell me his name and where to find him.
His name's Raul something. Raul Morillo. You sure you want me to tell you where he is?
Motherfucker, tell me where El Pozolero is. I ran out of patience 2 days ago.
All right, I'll tell you where he is. Pero we should never found out.
Bowman, this is Nomad. The driver gave us El Pozolero's real name, Raul Murillo. He also gave up Pozolero's location.
Outstanding. I'll run Murillo's name and send you whatever background I can find.
This one's weird, Bowman. These cartel goons are staying away from El Pozolero like he's got the plague.
That might be why there's such little chatter about him. Be careful. There's a lot of unknowns here. Just make sure he's alive. Otherwise, we'll never get confirmation on these missing people.
Just got a file transfer from Bowman. Looks like she was able to dig up some background on El...
When I was a kid, we used to live over the train tracks. Every time a train went past, I would run into my mother's bed, and she'd assure me there was no such thing as monsters. She was such a liar. El Pozolero, also known as the Stew Maker. Sometimes the cartel needs a dead body to completely disappear without a trace. In such cases, they ship the cadavers off to San Mateo. The first thing El Pozolero does is place the bodies inside a barrel, which he fills with caustic soda, sodium hydroxide, then covers the drums, stirring occasionally. After 24 hours, there's nothing left but a thick sludge, a stew. He pours this into a pit. Any leftover teeth or bone fragments he smashes into dust. Last year, more than 300 people disappeared in San Mateo. Their families have no idea if their loved ones are alive or dead. They can't have proper burials, they can't have closure. The only one who knows what truly happened to these people is El Pozolero, the monster who melted them.
Pozolero. I don't like this. We got no idea what we're walking into.
I'm getting, like, tense, you know? Kind of like...
We've got a
a little nervous.
Like Bowman said, there are a lot of variables in play.
There aren't a lot of variables. We just don't know what they are, so we're taking everything into account. We need a covert way in. I want to see El Pozolero before he sees us.
¡Fiesta! Baile, tequila y las mujeres más bellas en la gran presentación de Su Majestad, el Rey del Taconazo, el Chino. Espéralo pronto en su ciudad.
Coming up on the cartel base now. Let's go find El Pozolero.
I heard a Sicario over here. That was close to the truck.
They got alarms rigged up. The alarm is disabled. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I see a second target.
Hey, we got a narco. Okay, we're
I
still
don't see
good.
him.
Over by the checkpoint.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Alarm over here.
Shut the damn alarm off. Tango number 3.
Careful, Sicario inside the warehouse.
You guys smell that?
Christ, the fuck is it? Death, man. Fucking death.
I got eyes on El Pozolero. Remember, we need him alive.
Got an alarm.
Alarm is off.
Bad guys in the area. I got a narco over here, next to the checkpoint. We got a Sicario. There, by the truck.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I got a narco over here.
Okay,
the checkpoint,
we're still
over
alright.
there. Heads up, we got a turret.
Watch out, place is rigged with an alarm.
The alarm is disabled.
We rattle the cage.
That LT's no, take
got a
cover.
0.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Copter, get down.
Sniper, take cover!
Chopper, down.
We got a man down.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. Copter, get down.
Sniper, get the fuck down.
Grenade, move.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Grenade, move. Chopper, down.
Hang in there, I'm coming to you.
took you so long.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're coming this way. Fuck! Sniper!
I got eyes on El Pozzolero. Remember, we need him alive. Manos arriba. Let me see those hands.
Hola, señores. You're taller than the usual delivery people.
Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió. ¡Madres! ¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
Thank you.
Wait.
Sniper!
We're staying overnight. I should probably have me on.
Your bear. Like a teddy bear?
Oh, it's not what you think. I'm not overly afraid of the dark, but Pepito will think I'm cheating on him. In Media Flores once gave me a jirafa azul, and Pepito said the nastiest things to him. I had to spank him. Pepito, that is, not the giraffe.
Is this guy for real or is he fucking with us?
I think he's fucking for real. Something kept his mind from growing up the whole way.
Do all Americans curse as much as you do? I'm supposed to wash away an American this week, but he hasn't arrived yet. Not that it would matter to me if he cursed much or not. I just do my job. I don't judge other people.
Wash away an American? You mean put this American in a barrel and cover him with lye?
Claro que sí. Some of the other men with guns, they call me El Pozzolero, the stew maker. But I don't make stew.
Wait. ¿Qué pedo? Nos chingaron. Mierda. Ahora sí ya valió. ¡Madre! ¡Ya valió madres! ¡Aquí están las armas!
Inigo Morales, district court judge, disappeared on his way home from work. Octavio Rodriguez, student activist. Kidnapped by a gang of armed men outside a local bar, never seen again. Mirabel Castro, school teacher, last seen at an Unidad checkpoint in Santa Cruz.
I remember her. She had beautiful skin, like an angel.
There's 1,000 more like them in this stack, you son of a bitch, and that's just this year. Every one of them had a family. People out of their minds with grief because their loved ones are gone.
But they were dead. What else could I do?
Midas thinks he's got the mind of a child. Probably has no idea what you're talking about.
Well, he better have a fucking photographic memory. I want the names of every single person you put in one of those drums. I don't care how long it takes. Do you understand me?
Yes? Okay. Then you will take me back, ¿verdad? I must get back to work.
I can handle stupid and I can handle grim. But I sure don't like seeing him in one package.
He's not exactly stupid. He's emotionally underdeveloped. He didn't learn the proper way to react to the dead. Like his brain broke?
He's disassociating.
Exactly.
I, for one, am not gonna let my kids burn ants anymore.
Nomad. Things are moving fast. On Santa Blanca's side of the board, El Muro and El Sueño are at war.
This because Sueño told Muro to kill his own brother?
After that, Muro paid Unidad to hit Sueño.
Guess that didn't go so well.
Not so much.
So now we let these assholes wipe each other out?
I wish. Unfortunately, Muro is one of our only shots at Sueño. They've been best friends since childhood. We need to know everything he knows.
Got it. So we grab El Muro before Unidad slips him out of Bolivia, where Sueño kills him. Let's roll.
Okay, I'm on my way.
God damn, that was close. I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
We got your vehicle, compa.
Hang on, I'll drive.
I'm in. Let's roll.
Haven't seen anything like this since I was in a sandbox.
Sandbags, barbed wire, observation posts. The rebels must have been giving Santa Blanca hell.
Bet these cartel assholes never thought they'd be spending their time dodging snipers and IEDs. Karma sure can be a bitch sometimes.
Hold up, they're gonna see you.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Brown just missed him. He's looking for the source. Looks like they're feeling for. Okay, we're cool.
I'll pilot.
Let's ride.
Ready to engage.
Nos están chingando y no podemos tocarlos. ¡Manden la puta patrulla!
They got backup rolling in.
The rebels need supplies badly, and that chopper's got them. Let's snag that bird and get it turned in the right direction.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're on the ground in Okoro. What have you got for us?
Okoro is the heart.
Wait.
Sniper!
Fucking hell!
Sniper's got his target. What the hell are you doing? Take cover.
intel on the movements of some cartel hitman. Let's lean on this fucker. Use him to spread some fear. Spotted one with some machine guns.
Fucking mortar.
There's a weapons case over here. Ah, I could use this.
What happened? Wait, you know what? Never mind. Ocoro is the heart of cocaine production in Bolivia. The network there was built by El Yayo and predates Santa Blanca by more than a decade. When El Yayo joined the cartel and became the boss of production, he handed Ocoro off to his grandson, who goes by the name El Emisario.
The emissary.
He spends most of his time outside the province, rubbing shoulders with politicians in Sucre and greasing the wheels for the cartel. Not really his job, but the guy's something of a charmer, and he figures this is the best way to make his grandfather proud. El Yayo lets it slide so long as Ocoro continues to produce. Fact is, the network is so well established that it pretty much runs itself. El Emisario's assistant handles the rest. Get in there, gather intel on Okoro's production sites, and start fucking things up. That'll put pressure on El Emisario to come back to Okoro and get things back on track before Granddad finds out. When that happens, we grab him and use him to get to El Yayo.
Getting an upload from Bowman. Looks like she's got some intel on El Emisario.
You all know El Yayo, highest-ranking Bolivian in the Santa Blanca cartel, and their head of cocaine production. But you may not know his grandson, Gonzalo Llana, aka El Emisario, the emissary. Yayo taught Emisario everything he knows. How to produce the best polvo in all of South America, how to maintain relationships with the local Bolivians, and most importantly, how to serve your Santa Blanca masters. Emisario looks up to Yayo, would do anything to honor him, to make him proud. Which is exactly what makes El Emisario the perfect target. His greatest fear is shaming his grandfather. If we hit his coke operation in Ocoro, he'll come running back to fix things. That's when we grab him. With a little luck, he'll give us everything we need to know about dear old Grandpa.
Check this. Firing. Copter, get down.
Fire.
I'm engaging tangos.
I copy.
Shit, they're spotting us.
Chopper, down, down. Get down. Dead troops are reinforcing. Copter, get down. Chopper, down, down. Here we go. Unidad's firing on the cartel.
Ya están por llegar los refuerzos. Eliminen a esa gente de inmediato.
Familiarize yourselves with Bowman. Check it out. Got a location on a cocaine factory operating out of a converted slaughterhouse here in Okoro.
What are we waiting for? Let's go light that shit up.
Just one problem. The factory door requires a key code to open it.
So where do we get the code?
According to this, El Emisario's assistant has it. We need to track him down. Familiarize yourselves with Bowman's briefing on Santa Blanca's coke production pipeline.
People at the top are El Yayo and La Gringa. Yayo's Bolivian, an ex-cocalero turned cocaine producer. Gringa seems to be a disgraced chemist. She used to work for an NGO here in Bolivia before joining up with the cartel.
El Yayo was born amidst the Bolivian coca. His mother carried him on her back until he was old enough to go to work for himself. For decades, Yayo picked the leaves, fingers blistered, back aching, feet bleeding. But never, in all that time, did he once extract the alkaloids to make cocaine. To Yayo, the coca leaf was an ancient tradition, going back 8,000 years, a medicine, a culture, una planta sagrada. Of course, the Americanos had a different opinion. They called it Plan Dignidad, the dignity plan. Although Yayo was no more than a farmer, un cocalero, his world was left in ruins. With no other means available, he was forced to do the one thing that he vowed never to do. He was forced to produce cocaine. In the end, the Americans' efforts to stop cocaine production created one of the greatest cocaine producers to ever live.
All right, good to go.
Ready? Open
fire on these
Book the
shitheads.
hornet's nest. Roger.
They know we're here. Man down over here. Man down. Yo, man down.
Shit, man down. Got something here. Looks like the cartel is operating a cocaine lab on board a converted fishing boat near Campo Ana.
This is just the kind of target we're looking for. Taking out the lab will turn up the heat on El Emisario and force him into the open. Goddamn. Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! Esos güeyes ya se pelaron. Aquí no hay nada. Seguimos busque y busque y nomás un pinche ruido y un pinche culero por aquí. A ver qué sale. Estamos por todas partes sin nada. Los culeros ya se fueron. ¡Aguas! ¡Los están llegando a los puntos del sur! ¡Déjenle con la patrulla! Quédense donde están. La patrulla va en camino. No podemos alcanzar esos puntos.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Check out that cartel supply plane. Looks loaded and ready to go.
Well, shit. If they left the keys in the ignition, the dumbasses deserve what they get. Let's take it. We're cool, we're cool.
I got it. I'll fly. What the hell does the cartel want with an old fish processing plant?
Gotta be a lab in there. Nothing else makes sense.
Just the kind of target we're looking for. Let's go.
Gringos, hijos de su puta madre. Métanles la verga a todos esos putos. ¡Mátenlos!
Fuck, we're made. No targets present.
Coming up on the objective. Get ready. We need to get inside and destroy their mixing vats and ovens. Taking those out will shut the place down for months. Here's the schedule for an SB helicopter used to ferry supplies around. The rebels need that stuff. Let's go get it for them. Yo, I got a weapons case here. Nice.
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
Frag out.
Chopper incoming.
Frag out. Come
Down,
here to
get down,
Culeros.
chopper.
Site's destroyed.
El Emisario better pull his head out of his ass, and pretty soon he won't have an operation left to run.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Copter, get down. That came from near the lab.
Thanks.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un puntero de
Sniper, down, down.
¡Mátenlo!
Chopper, down, down, Cetus. Got the helo.
We've got intel on a converted fishing boat near Puerto Grande. It's being used as a cocaine lab. Find the lab and destroy it.
I got a target carrying submachine. Engage targets. Fire.
They're on alert.
Coming up on the objective.
Hold up.
Coming up on the objective. Let's get this done quick.
Hold on. Coming up on the objective. Let's get this done quick. We get aboard, find a way to destroy the lab, then get clear.
Boss, we ain't got enough charges to sink this bitch. You got any ideas?
Everything we need's right here. All we gotta do is turn on the gas. Gas is running. Now all we need is a spark.
Then we run like hell?
We most definitely run like hell. Frag out. Get some. Job's done. Let's get the hell off this boat before it explodes. Move your asses. This thing's about to blow.
You really ought to let me drive.
Any day you blow shit up is a good day.
El Emisario's gonna have to deal with this quick, or his granddad will skin him alive.
We'll keep turning up the heat until he jumps. Then we get him.
Looks close.
Poke the hornet's nest. They're on alert. Fuck, we're made.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. This'll go nice with my boots.
Try to force the lock, it'll just set off an alarm. We know El Emisario's assistant has the code. Let's find him.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
¡Puta madre! ¡Algo acaba de estallar ahí! ¡Esos pendejos deben de estar ahí, seguro! Los cabrones no están aquí. Pinches putitos se pelaron del pinche susto que les dio.
We're settling down. Must think we backed off. Firing!
This gives the 20 of a Santa Blanca medal they're awarding to some ass kisser.
Find the access code
Sniper,
to the
get
cocaine
down.
factory in Okuro. Once you've got the code, get inside and wreck the place.
We're good.
Ready?
I copy.
Heads up. I've got eyes on the assistant. Watch your...
Wait. Hold up.
Escort vehicle is destroyed.
Shit. Unidad decided to stop the fight.
Hang on, I'm coming. Just stay down, I'll be right there.
Fucking hell. Heads up. Got eyes on the assistant. Watch your shots. We still need him to talk.
Ah, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Dios mío! Don't kill me! Por favor! I have a family!
The access code to the cocaine factory. What is it?
I've got two boys. Two little ones. Mis chiquitos, Gustavo and Felipe. I've got pictures. You want to see them?
No, I don't want to see the damn pictures. Just give me the access code and we're done.
Pero ¿qué es eso? What's the matter? You don't like kids or something?
Jesus. You want to go home to Gustavo and Felipe? Just give me the damn number.
Tú bueno. Mire, it's 654-375. That's it, I swear.
Bowman, you've got the code.
I'm sending you a virus to upload into the factory's automation software. It'll screw with the chemical processing in subtle ways that'll spoil the coke.
We got tangos. Danger close.
Okay, here we go. Once we're inside the factory, we take out control systems and cocaine stocks. Then we get the hell out.
Get in, run around, and break shit. Copy that.
We got a Sicario. Near the turret. They're gonna spot you. Back up. We rattle the cage.
Crap, the fucking alarm.
No mames, prendieron la alarma, cabrón. Ahí viene un helicóptero armado hasta los pinches dientes. ¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo.
Chopper inbound.
¿Quién manda?
Down, get down, chopper.
Get to cover.
Shit balls. Fuck, engaging. Chopper, hit the dirt. Smoke the helo.
Okay, we're in. We'll hit the control room first.
Copy that.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Oh shit, here they come.
No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir
Controls
buscando.
are foobard. That'll shut the factory down for months.
Where to next?
Let's search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find, then we exfil.
Copy that.
Doors open. Taking out the control room must have shorted the locks. Stack up and sweep the building. Take out any cocaine stocks. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Frag out. There's a stockpile. Let's take it out.
A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Frag out.
Oh fuck, they're heading this way.
Stockpile destroyed. Let's go. Lock shorted. Let's go. Got eyes on a cocaine stockpile. Frag out. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Stockpile destroyed. Let's keep moving.
Damn, that was a shitload of polvo we just wrecked. Somebody's gonna be pissed.
This'll put El Emisario's nuts in a vice. We'll have to come out of hiding to deal with the fallout, and then he's ours.
Nomad, this is Pat Katari. The damage you've done in Okoro has made El Emisario very nervous. He's terrified of what El Yayo will think when he finds out how much production capacity has been lost.
Sounds good so far.
To make up the difference, El Emisario has ordered his men to take over a hospital in Okoro and convert it into a cocaine lab.
Son of a bitch.
We must keep the cartel from taking over the hospital. It's vital to the people of Okoro and to my people as well. I have sent a small force to defend the building, but it's not enough. They won't last long without help.
Understood. Tell your people we're on the way.
Sure are a lot of lights.
El Emisario is staging an attack on a local hospital, and Pat Katari needs help to defend it. It's your call, but helping Katari now will buy us a lot of support later on.
Here comes some more of them.
Hospital now. Doesn't look like El Emisario's made his move yet. Let's find the rebel CO and tell him we're here.
Right behind you, boss.
¿Qué tal, compas? You've come just in time. The scouts tell me El Emisario's men are on the way.
How's it looking here?
We've sent away as many doctors and patients as we could. Plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and vaccines. That way, if the hospital is lost, at least there will be something left for the sick and injured. Ya pues. My daughter was born in this hospital. Now here I am, carajo. Defending it from cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death, Kumpa. That's why we're here. El Emisario's men can hit the place at any moment. We need to get dug in tight before the shooting starts.
Roger that.
We're clear. We're good. We all in one piece?
Rebels in Santa Blanca are throwing lead. You want to get some? Helicopter, get down. Engaging tangos. Helo's done.
Frag out. La mierda, culeros. That's it, all tangos are down. Area's secure.
This is Bowman. Looks like you really stirred the shit in Okoro. Word of your attacks has gotten back to El Sueño, and he's out for blood. El Yayo's trying to cover for his grandson, but he's caught between a rock and a hard place. El Sueño is demanding an explanation from El Emisario, and El Yayo's trying to come up with a solution that keeps his grandson alive.
What's this do for us?
El Yayo's been on the phone with El Emisario for most of the day, and we've been able to triangulate his position. This is our chance. El Emisario's twisting in the wind. We bring him in now, he'll give up everything he knows.
Give us the location. We'll take care of it. Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Somebody want to explain to me why we're extracting El Emisario? We know he only got where he is now because of his granddad. It ain't like he's a mover and shaker in the cartel.
You got a better idea?
Sure. Leave the asshole twisting in the wind. Why else did we go to all this trouble in Okoro?
Emisario's just a pawn. Bowman's got his sights set on El Yayo. If El Emisario disappears, Sueño is gonna have to blame someone else for what happened here. He'll turn on El Yayo, which gives us an opportunity to bring him in.
Damn. When Bowman wants somebody, she don't fuck around.
You got that right.
I'll catch up with you.
Okoro's a mess, and Sueño is calling for El Emisario's head. Not even El Yayo can protect him now. Track down El Emisario and bring
Buckle
him
up,
in.
people.
Let's see if he's willing to cut a deal.
I'll drive.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
Engaging hostiles.
That's one down.
Bien, camarada. Congratulations on defending the hospital from El Emisario's men. We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it, Qatari. Just add it to your bill.
There is one more thing. Before El Emisario's men attacked the hospital, one of my people loaded a truck with vaccines and tried to get them to safety. Unfortunately, he was stopped at the Unidad checkpoint and the truck was confiscated. It's vital we get those vaccines, Yankee. The truck is at the Unidad base now. I know it's asking much of you, but frankly, there is no one else who can do it.
Understood. We'll see what we can do. Coming up on the target area now. Get ready. Boom.
Here we go. Unidad's firing on the cartel.
Fucking hell!
Take cover!
Heads up. We've got Unidad patrols in the area. Probably a response to all the shit we've been stirring here in Okoro.
Here we go. Unidad's firing on the cartel.
I'll be damned.
Ladies and gentlemen, El Emisario has left the building. Killed himself rather than face his own grandfather. That's fucked up.
I feel like we drove him to it.
Come on, man, stop it with that shit. He made a choice.
We need to check the body. See if he's got anything on him. Hey, got a suicide note. Bowman, this is Nomad. We found El Emisario.
What happened?
He killed himself. Left a note to El Sueño taking the blame for the loss of the labs in Okoro. Guess the shame of failing his grandfather was just too much to take.
That little shit. We had El Yayo by the nuts, and now this.
Guess he wasn't quite the fuck-up we thought he was.
He just didn't break the way we expected him to. It happens sometimes.
You do this sort of thing a lot?
I do whatever it takes to get the job done. Same as you.
Innovation versus experience. Technology versus tradition. Youth versus age. La Gringa versus El Yayo. I had been hoping they would complement each other, but they could not get along. They were too different.
I have been producing cocaine this way for years.
That's exactly the problem.
Our product was so good, the demand was only increasing. We couldn't keep up. I don't care how you do it. Science, tradition, or voodoo. Just make more. Or I'll find someone that can.
Fucking sniper's got a zero.
I got it. I'll fly. Fire.
Rob, opening fire.
Gringos, hijos de su puta madre. Métanles la verga a todos esos putos. ¡Mátenlos!
They've seen us.
Bowman, we just arrived in Agua Verde.
Welcome to Narco Paradise. Agua Verde used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into a place to wine and dine VIPs. Run by this narco junior called Carzita. He brings politicians, judges, and CEOs there for relaxation and cartel-sponsored debauchery.
What's the plan?
We need to know who Sueño's making deals with. Carzita must have a guest list somewhere. You get him, you get the names.
Understood. We're on it.
There might be some intel. We got
We
hostiles
got some
in the
intel from
area.
Bowman on our boy Carzita.
Está bien, ganaron.
Javier Coronel Bayardo, which is a mouthful, so let's call him what his rich friends do. Carzita. He's a meppy, a Mexican preppy, or a prepsican if you prefer. His main achievement in life was to win the sperm lottery. Gonzalo Coronel Bayardo, telecom billionaire, is his daddy. Gave Sonny everything. Money, cars, education, BA from Harvard, MBA Wharton Business, DPhil from Oxford to acquire a little sophistication and some good English clothes. Now he gets his own resort to run. This used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into an exclusive resort. It's here that Carzita does what Carzita does best, making connections between Santa Blanca and anyone that's anyone. CEOs, politicians, judges, socialites, even celebrities. You know who that is, right? Hint. She just went to rehab for saying something racist. What Carzita offers the cartel is more than just business deals. It's a level of corruption we've never seen before. And it's on you to stop it. We cut the connections, we stop the corruption.
Está bien. Pinche cabrón.
How'd you like a free get-out-of-death card?
Puta madre. Ya está. I'll talk.
Got another tango. Ready?
Engaging tangos.
This is the supply chopper. Let's hijack it and bring it to the rebels.
Dropped him.
No mames, güey. Acabo de escuchar un tiro. Ah, huevo, seguro nos están atacando.
We know we're here. Be careful.
We got the location of a cartel-owned casino. Let's bring a war to that casino and see how long Carzita can stay away.
Tango is fucking down.
Clear. How you guys holding up? We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later. Oh, hell. Well, there's always another chopper out there somewhere, right?
Hey,
Come on. Put on your happy face. I'm getting word about some Argentine politicians who are going to come visit the resort in Alto Verde. Your whole theory about corruption in Argentina has some legs. I don't think anything about the get-together is set in stone, but I'll probably get involved in the shindig at some point. Like usual, Carzita's doing all the work for now. God. That kid hasn't learned to keep his mouth shut, so I'm sure in a couple of days I'll be able to tell you which politicians are on the guest list. In the meantime, can you look into these rumors I'm hearing that the rebels in Bolivia might start working with the rebels in Peru? That's not the kind of shit I like to hear, man. We already know that the Peruvian rebels are trying to control the cocaine in their country. I mean, they advertise that shit. They post videos online about that shit. Are we trying to get rid of Santa Blanca just so Pakatari and his guys can take over?
Let's go.
I mean,
good to go.
I know it's a possibility. I'm not a total idiot. But Pakatari needs to find other allies, man.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. This'll go nice with my boots.
There's got to be some...
Supply manifest. Looks like the cartel's planning a major resupply mission to their remote bases. Cargo plane's fueled and ready to go.
Rebels would love to get their hands on that stuff. All we gotta do is take it. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
I got eyes on a bunch of Sicarios inside the cantina. Copy.
We need to send a message that Carzita's resort isn't the safe haven the cartel claims it to be. Hit the casino. Tear the place up and frighten the customers. I want them on the next plane out of Bolivia.
Here, get down. Engaging. They got cartel reinforcements.
You guys seeing this?
Looks like a hell of a resort.
A cartel-owned resort.
Let's go scare off some rich folk, fuck with the cartel's tourism, and get Carzita's ass back to Agua Verde.
Check it out. Weapons case. Awesome. I could put this to use. This will help us track down a cartel enforcer. Let's pound some fear into the shitbird.
All right, breathe easy.
I got a narco over here. There, on the balcony. We got a Sicario.
Tell me where.
We're next to the building.
This ain't the place I don't know what is.
We're shooting everything just to scare off the VIPs and get Carzita back here.
So it won't earn you the Medal of Honor. Just don't shoot any civilians.
Time we put Carzita's resort out of business. Give it the full rockstar
I got a narco
treatment.
over here,
Just don't
next
hurt
to the
any
building.
of the guests.
Watch those flanks.
Don't you think the VIPs are convinced this place is unsafe?
Just a little longer.
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Fuck, they're coming right at us. Engage.
Cover! Get to cover!
That came from near the building. Contact by the building. Down, get down, chopper.
Frag out. We've done enough damage to Carzita's resort.
I think the rest of these... Yes, they're gonna check out. Bunch of dudes shooting off guns tends to...
We need to send a message that Carzita's...
have that effect.
¡Siguen abriendo fuego! ¡Manden los pinches refuerzos! ¡Aguanten, cabrones! ¡Hay una patrulla que va hacia ustedes!
More... These assholes just pulled up.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Enemies heading for our last position. Rattled somebody's cage.
I'm engaging takeoffs.
Casino up ahead. Remember, just...
Their lieutenant's running away. No more tangos here.
Sniper, get down!
Taking fire from inside the casino. Get the fuck down!
Casino up ahead. Remember, just demo and destruction. We don't need to drop bodies to trash the place.
Let's tear the roof off this motherfucker.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out. Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Oye, amigo, ahora sí esos putos quisieron volar algo en pedazos. A la verga, jales para acá en chinga.
Frag out. Get some.
What the fuck, man? That was a civilian. VIPs have bugged out. Building is wrecked. The Sapper Daddy's pleased with our offering. This sure as hell should get Carzita's attention. Now, we rolling bones or did the table get blown to shit?
We got more tangos coming in.
Por fin llegó el pinche apoyo que estábamos esperando, perros. Vamos llegando en chinga al pinche punto de encuentro donde estaban los putos que íbamos a fallar.
Bad guys are going the wrong way.
We got a sniper. Get down. East down.
Weapons free, weapons free.
¡Mierda! ¡Ya la madre! ¡Hay un puñero de soldados gringos acá!
Get to cover. Move.
Fuck, we're made.
¿Dónde anda? ¿Dónde anda? Ya no puedo esperar. Lo suplico, por Dios, venga, sáquenos. Ya se fue ese malparido y lo dejó aquí. No me pueden dejar aquí, ¿me escuchan?
We've got a 20 on Carzita's assistant. Bowman thinks taking him out will help draw Carzita back. Let's move.
Por Dios, ya no puedo. ¡Ayúdenme! Oiga usted, venga, sáquenos.
Carzita's the cartel's front man, but it's his assistant that keeps the resort running. Take him out, and we'll force Carzita's hand.
What's going on? Their OT's escaping.
We're at the location. Carzita's assistant have any identifying characteristics?
Hold up, we got hostile activity. Heads up, narco with a submachine gun.
Where you got Bowman? We're at the location. Carzita's assistant have any identifying characteristics?
Nothing we're 100% on. You should have a few listening devices in your loadout. Try bugging some of the areas where a lot of the VIPs hang out. One of them could give us the assistant's location. I'll call you when we hear something. And remember, the bugs won't be worth shit if they spot you.
Stay out of sight, people. Plant the bugs and Diddy Mao. Don't even cast a shadow. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Eyes on a cartel lieutenant by the building entrance.
Bugs are in place. They should pick up enough dirt for Bowman to get the location on Carzita's assistant. Let's make it like a tree and get the fuck out.
Drifting
Out
too
of the
far
car,
apart.
now.
Moving back.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. I'll drive.
Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun. I'm cool, let's move.
Carzita's assistant is as popular as a JV cheerleader on the pill. The bugs picked up a guest mentioning where he is. I'm sending you the location now.
Tango Mike.
Don't waste any time with this guy. Just kill him and be done with it.
Roger that. Nomad out. Ready? Open fire.
Roger that. I'm opening fire.
We're in it. The lieutenant's on the run.
I got it. I'll fly.
They're on to us. Stick.
He's gone.
We're gonna look around here for some intel.
Fire.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
I copy. Looks like they're filling for.
¡Hey! ¡Hay unos pinches soldados yanquis aquí, Merito! ¡Quiebren a todos esos putos!
Shit, they spotted us.
Say the word, boss.
I say again, the assistant is down.
Won't be long till Carzita has to come handle his business personally.
I have a shot.
There's a governor
Engage.
from Argentina in town, visiting the resort for a piece of trim. We get a recording of those two bumping uglies and blackmailing. That might be enough to get the rest of the VIPs to leave.